Welcome to the P-Town, 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 P-Town. We get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Welcome to the P-Town, 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 P-Town. We get down, get down, get down, get down, get down.
P-Town, 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 P-Town.
Hit up off your butt and hit the follow. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe.
P-Town, 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 P-Town.
Welcome to the P-Town, 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 P-Town. We get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Welcome to the P-Town, 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 P-Town. We get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe.
P-Town, P-Town.
What's up, what's up, what's up, everybody? Mysterion. Happy New Year's, buddy. Happy New Year's to you, my friend. How are you? How are you? How's everybody doing, man? I know I decided to go stream today, Mysterion. I just wanted to stream a little bit because I want to get into the Minish cap. I wanted to do some of the Hyrule background, just a chill, easy stream, nothing crazy, you know, nothing too crazy. Just wanted to play a little bit. But before I start, man, how was your New Year's, huh? Who won yesterday? Did you guys finish your game? Did you get to finish your game? And you said you picked Homer, right? Don't spoil One Piece for Kush anymore, man. Oh, I woke up late today, like 11, a little tired. I didn't really drink like that yesterday, but just want to sleep really late. Woke up tired. How was your New Year's, huh? Who did you spend it with, fam? Your pops one? Nice. Good for pops. Took all you guys out, huh? That's a long game, man. Monopoly can be a long game. You need to find people that are dedicated to playing it, because as much as I love to play it, people don't want to play it, you know? People don't want to play with me, and so it's kind of hard to like find people to play it with. What properties did you end up having, Mysterion? What properties did you have? Did you have any full sets? Any full set of properties? I'm just gonna talk a little bit, let people come in, you know, little by little. Merkin is also streaming. You can go over there, show her some love, give her some emotes. Kush told me he has a Star Wars Monopoly but never played it. Bro, there's a Monopoly for everything now. For everything. I'm gonna get some Happy New Year's wishes to people. I forgot I knocked out. Well, that's why you lost. You have to pay attention when you play Monopoly, because then you're not collecting rent.
Your best and you failed miserably. The lesson is never try.
Exactly. You tried your best and you failed miserably. Don't give up in the new year when gaming. I won't. Don't give up. I haven't given up yet. I'm still going. I'm still playing Breath of the Wild. I'm hanging in there. I'm chilling, you know? Going hard, man. But I think this year, when I look towards the future and I look towards the back, there he is. What up, Baphomet? Just chatting with Mysterion here, waiting to see who wants to trickle in before I talk a little bit about this and then get into some Minish cap, you know, which is the next one in this chronology. I was kind of waiting to see who's who, just kind of picking Mysterion's brain and seeing what he did. How was everyone's New Year's? You know, before I really dive into this lore, how was everyone's New Year's? Yeah, the lore's gonna be great, man. The lore's gonna be great. This is what we know so far. Chronology begins with the creation of heaven and earth, immediately followed by the events of Skyward Sword. It splits after Ocarina. That's crazy. With one timeline depicting the events that follow Link's triumph over Ganon and the other his defeat. The section of the timeline where Link triumphs is further divided into two separate realities. The child era, where Link returns to his original time, and the adult era, where the hero of time disappears and Ganondorf is free to return unopposed. I don't get why the hero of time would just disappear after he wins. That's crazy. But yeah, man, I was just telling Mysterion, he was playing Monopoly, and he was like, I wasn't really paying attention. I was like, you gotta pay attention to a game like Monopoly, because then how do you know when to collect rent? I had asked him what sets he collected. He was like, I don't know. I was like, what do you mean you don't know? Mysterion, if we ever play Monopoly together, you gotta know I take it serious, bro. I take it so serious. We do auctions and trades and everything. Play how it's supposed to be played. What's up, Kush? How you doing, bro? I know you're just waking up. How's that head? How about you, Bev? You doing good, man? We've already gotten most of the day completed. You know, New Year's, it's like, oh, it's just another day. Sure. Your New Year's was great. I was wasted as hell and spent time with friends. Good times were had. How was yours, P-Town? Mine was good, man. You know, like, it's crazy because it's like, as New Year's, sure, it can be another day, but it's also like it's a new year, and it's a good time to reflect on what's to come and what has came and went, and just a reflection that time continues. You know, we're in 2026, bro. That's crazy. My daughter graduates next year. I remember when I first had her, I was like, she's gonna be class of 2027. That's so far away. That's only a year away now. And it's kind of scary, you know, when you think about the fact that the years just keep getting faster and faster, and they keep coming and coming and coming. But it's also really cool. Like today's day, like it's kind of rainy. I just feel like it's kind of just washing away everything, like a nice little symbol of just starting anew, pure, clean. Everything's good, man. As long as we just take it day by day, continue to build on our good qualities, you know. I have my Bart Simpson head here, my souvenir cup filled with liquid IV, which is just water and electrolytes basically. But yeah, man, I'm glad everyone's was good. Mine was good. We went to one of Bobby's friend's house. They're a family friend, but met them through Bobby, you know, Bobby's friend. And they've just been a family friend for years now, and they're really, really great people. And we took our karaoke speaker, and we were singing. Well, they were singing karaoke. I was just in the back vibing. I wasn't ready to sing karaoke. You meet that quick. And then we went and played some game, kind of like Among Us, but in real life. It's called Mafia. I don't know if you guys ever played it. It's actually pretty cool. You play with a big group of people. It's really fun. But we just did that for most of the day and sang and drank and had some good food, some pozole. Bobby made some pad see ew to take. Yeah. Oh, this light's kind of bright, huh? Oh, I'm just tired. I just thought a nice little cool, calm stream today. You know, nothing crazy. Surprisingly, no hangover. Dude, you were taking some shots at that last stream right there. That's cool, bro. If you are, for you guys that tuned in to Kush's stream last night, he went live one more again right before the New Year's, and was just hanging out, partying, taking shots, just hanging, man. I think that for this year, this coming up year, I want to put a little more effort into the channel, not only mine, but collectively within the group, within the community. Try to grow us, you know what I mean? Try to grow us to the point where it can, maybe double in size. But I was thinking, how much do I want to, not how much do I want to grow the channel? Like with anything, I do this just to have fun, but there was always that thought, like that what if factor, And I don't know, it's exciting to not know, but it's also like fun and like planning and doing little things and watching it grow. Like I think like the most I'm going to try to do this year is have a little more of an online presence, like on the social media world, just to kind of throw clips on there, just to get eyes on it. You know what I mean? The community itself is like beautiful. It's kind of like a self-thriving in a jar right now. It's really cool. We'll see how big we can get, how cool we can, how many cool new people we can find. But yeah, man. Zuby, what's up, Zuby? How you doing, bud? Happy New Year to you, buddy. It is probably the second day of almost, right? It's 11:15 out there. Do you know what, Zuby? We're gonna get into some Hyrule lore here, because I just finished Skyward Sword. So for those that were present 2 days ago, was it 2 days ago? Yesterday, I think, right? Yeah, I beat it yesterday. Skyward Sword is the first game in the chronology of Zelda. The very first game, Skyward Sword. They obviously made a prequel, because the first game was just The Legend of Zelda, right? And then from this one, they just stemmed off all these awesome games. But Skyward Sword technically is the prequel to everything. And Skyward Sword discussed Hylia and why she took a chunk out of the earth and sent it to the sky. And then I was going through my storage today and I got the Zelda Hyrule. You see that? Look at that. This is it right here, man. This is the Hyrule Historia. Look at this. Look at this awesome. This is the Hyrule Historia here, bruh. It has all the cool concept arts and everything. Look at it. Woo! Let me see. We're gonna go here. What's up, X-Man? This book is so cool, yeah. So like before all this, it kind of just explained everything with the new game. This game came out with Skyward Sword. So this is the chronology here, and this is where we're at. We just beat Demise yesterday, which isn't Ganon. He looks like Ganon, and what he established is that he cursed the hero. He cursed the goddess, her chosen hero, and his hatred to an everlasting loop of battle, basically, which is why they're always back to back, fighting and going on these adventures, right? The next game after Skyward Sword is Minish Cap. They're your Link's Awakening. Yeah. So Minish Cap is the Rise of Vati. And this was a Game Boy game. Game Boy Advance. So here's the ancient battle. Let's see here. This is Skyward Sword. Right? We just did Skyward Sword. We'll go into it a little bit. The legend of the goddess and the hero. This world was created by the three goddesses. We know that, right? Nehru, Faror, and Din. They did not intend to unite the regions of this world, but instead let the inhabitants have free reign of the land. In this world, the three goddesses left behind the omnipotent Triforce. Alright. We all know what the Triforce does. And funny enough, in the beginning, the Triforce wasn't even 3 pieces. It was only 2 pieces, but they called it a Triforce because it was a triangle. The creation. Should I have like a voiceover? Nah, I'll just use my voice. The creation. The world created by the goddess. So this is gonna take bits of like all the lore of all the games. Because I can see Ocarina of Time, and I can see some of the other stuff, pictures on there too. The world created by the goddesses. This world was created by the 3 goddesses during a time of chaos. Din. Is there gonna be a test? Excuse me, is this on the test? You never know. It's a pop quiz. You never know what'll be on the test, so pay attention. I hate it when the teachers always have that. You never know what's gonna be on the test, so pay attention. God, Beth, don't tell me you say that too. Not you, Beth. Not you. What's up, Endor? Nehru, this world was created by the 3 goddesses during a time of chaos. Din, the goddess of power, created the land. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom, created order. Faror, the goddess of courage, created the diverse inhabitants. Upon leaving the world, the goddesses left behind the Triforce, 3 golden triangles. It is said that any wish the possessor of the Triforce desires will come true. Then Nehru and Faror each left a crest behind. Each of these symbols, the crest of power, wisdom, and courage, can be found in a location related to its respective goddess. Yeah, see? Like that crest of Nehru, that's straight from Skyward Sword right there. Then this, I don't give tests in my class. W teacher. That shit wasn't even on the test. The test was completely different. I don't want to grade them. My classes are project based anyway. Those take long enough to get. Stop, get your own. Let me see your notes. No, you know that kid that always covered his notes. The legacy of the gods, the Triforce. The golden goddesses departed from the world they created and left the Triforce in care of the goddess Hylia. It is unknown why the Triforce was left behind. Yeah, see, they left it behind and they left it with Hylia, who was the goddess. The omnipotent Triforce. Is the music drowning my voice out? It looks like it's low, but I can never gauge it. The Triforce grants wishes to those who touch it. Since the Triforce does not distinguish between good or evil, it allows both good and bad wishes. A strong heart, innate ability, and a balance of the 3 virtues, power, wisdom, and courage, are required to be granted a wish. So you need a strong heart, innate ability, and a balance of the 3 virtues, which are power, wisdom, to grant a wish. If one who does not possess the balance of the 3 virtues touches the Triforce, its 3 pieces split apart. The finder is left with the piece that personifies what he or she values most. That's why when Ganondorf touched grabbed the Triforce, he got the power Triforce, and all the other ones split because he wasn't, he didn't have the balance and the 3 virtues. He was greedy. The other 2 pieces will appear on the hands of 2 individuals chosen by the will of the goddess. One must reunite the 3 pieces in order to obtain true power. Wow. How do you guys like this 8-bit music? Pretty cool, huh? Let's go over here. The ancient battle. So this is where it all starts. This was the demise. This was Ganon's beginning. The cave paintings, if you will. The cave painting. The ancient battle. Skyward Sword, it says it right there. During the era of the goddess Hylia, many demons arose in pursuit of the Triforce. Why was Hylia allowing this? The leader, Demise, the Demon King, tried to take over the world with his evil powers. After a battle against the demonic forces... Let's go. Yeah, you lurk, Mysterion, lurk. Thank you, appreciate you lurking, bud. After a battle against the demonic forces, Hylia gathered the humans who had survived, along with the Triforce, onto a plot of land and sent it into the sky. And that's what happened in the beginning of Skyward Sword. She positioned a heavy barrier of clouds between the island in the sky and the land below to protect the humans and the Triforce. So where was the Triforce at this time? Well, where did I get the Triforce? Skykeep. It was in the sky, yeah. After a battle against the monster, Hylia gathered the humans who had survived. Wow. A bunch of people died, huh? The goddess and the remaining tribes on the surface battled for their lives against Demise. They were victorious and they sealed him away. Wow. Oh, look at the goddess and the Hylia. The goddess Hylia and the surface tribes. Look at the surface tribes. Looks like a Goron. A Zora. You see that? Some leafy thing. Maybe with some Koroks. I don't know what that is on the far right. Is that a Rito? There weren't Ritos back then. The Demon King Demise. That feels scary. It is said that Demise, the most evil of all evil, who commands enough power to destroy the world, appears in each era and looks different to each person who sees him. His ultimate goal is to obtain the Triforce and take over the land with his demonic minions. While he appears different to everybody. Wow. The surface tribes, non-human tribes such as the stone-eating Goron, the cloud barrier, the thick, vast expanse of clouds placed between the sky and the land, sealing them away from each other. No one is allowed to pass from one place to the other. The Sheikah tribe, one of the tribes that serve the goddess Hylia. They are blithe individuals chosen by the goddess to watch over the sealed Demon King. This role is passed on from one generation to the next. Sealed in the land of the goddess. Demise was so dope, bro. I don't know why they made a whole new evil for Skyward Sword and then never mentioned him again. Demise was only mentioned in Skyward Sword, and then after that it was Ganondorf. Why not Ganon from the beginning? You know, even Skyward Sword. Maybe it is Ganon and they just called him something different. The land was saved, but the seal that kept the Demon King imprisoned was weak. But Ganondorf was Gerudo. He was from Gerudo. That boy was, you know what they say, it's only one man every 100 years. That boy was putting in work. That's why all those Gerudians look like they do. Woo! The land was saved, but the seal that kept... Oh, hold on. We gotta get... Hold on. Alright, my bad. The land was saved, but the seal that kept the Demon King imprisoned was weak. In an attempt to destroy Demise, the goddess Hylia tried to use the power of the Triforce. However, a goddess cannot wield its power. Thus, the goddess Hylia decided to renounce her divinity and be reborn as a human. While with Hylia's passing, Impul of the Sheikah tribe was entrusted with watching over the sealed prison of the Demon King until she returned. Wow, so the first Zelda from Skyward Sword was the first reincarnation of Hylia. and she reincarnated herself so that as a human, so that she can actually get rid of demise. That's crazy. Here, the land of Hylia, the center of the world where the temple of Hylia was built. This is where the goddess Hylia gathered the surviving humans onto a plot of land and sent them into the sky. It is here also where the Demon King was sealed away, which is why the land became known as the Sealed Ground and the Temple of Hylia as the Sealed Temple. Wow. It is called the Sealed Ground and the Sealed Temple, huh? So I'm wondering, because you know how in Skyward Sword you plant that fruit tree that gives the dragon life again. Is that like the Deku tree? Or is the Deku tree just something completely different? What's up, Water Child? Happy New Year's, brother. Hope you had a great one. Hope you're rested. Hope you don't feel nauseous like me. I need some fucking French toast. I did. I was asleep when the new year finally came in. Yeah, usually that's me too the past couple years. But yesterday we went to a friend's house, so it was nice. Skyloft in the legend of the goddess. The plot of land Hylia sent into the sky became known as the Eye of Goddess. So we're just reading some history, some Hyrule history here before I get into the next one. In between every game I play, I want to go back to the history and kind of just read the transition of why I'm playing the game I'm playing, where that game lands. So I just finished Skyward Sword, so I'm going through that, and then I'm going to read the history of Minish Cap, which is the next game in the chronology, and then I'll get into it. The plot of land Hylia sent into the sky became known as the Eye of the Goddess. The islands in the sky where the surviving humans dwell became known as Skyloft. There the humans lived with guardian birds known as loftwings, given to them by Hylia. Yeah. Only a few individuals on the surface knew of the existence of the goddess and Skyloft. After a few thousand years, their story was forgotten and became legend. Wow, it was that long? Thousands of years? And Zelda was the first reincarnation and it was thousands of years before she came back? Jeez. Eye of the Goddess. The area on the surface where Hylia gathered the humans, rent the earth, and sent them in the sky. Depictions of the Triforce and what would later be known as the Sage Medallions can be seen on the ceiling of the entrance to the temple. Oh. When the land was split from the surface, half of the temple was as well, along with half of the depictions of the 6 medallions. You see them there, guys? Yeah, over there. That's actually really dope. I didn't see that. Eye of the Goddess. Look at that. And you can see that. That's cool. Development of Skyloft. During the ancient battle, the humans had no choice but to flee the surface to survive. On Skyloft, they developed the militia and slowly built up their strength. Gaelpora, the keeper of the legends that had been passed down through his family, built the Knight Academy. Gaelpora brought kendo training and loftwing riding together and established the Order of the Knights. This was basically, Gaelpora was the name of the owl in Ocarina of Time. So I'm wondering, I mean, he was a king and he was Zelda's father. Where did it split? Who the animals? That's what I want to know. Who started crossbreeding? Skyloft is connected to the Eye of the Goddess by a bridge. It is a paradise with spring-like weather year-round. Wow. The Legend Keepers. The Keepers of the Legends protect the secrecy of the ancient documents about the surface and the Goddess Sword, which is located in the statue of the Goddess. The Alphabet. These characters date back to the time when the Goddess Hylia was governing the land. They can be found on the pedestal of the statue of the goddess and on various buildings on the surface. They are ancient and are now impossible to interpret. Wow, look at that. Some Hylian Zeus. It's always Zeus. Starts crossbreeding everything. The goddess Hylia's reincarnation. As the seal of demise, the demon king began to weaken. A human girl was born. That's just answering my question. Like, why did it take so long? Because the seal started weakening, and that's when it was needed. Isn't this fucking music so awesome? Even in 8-bit, it's so good. Bro, Ocarina of Time was just goated when it came to the music. As the seal of demise, the demon king began to weaken. A human girl was born. That girl was named Zelda, and she was the goddess Hylia reincarnated. Zelda grew up to be a beautiful woman who was chosen to play the role of the goddess for the wing ceremony at the Night Academy. Skillfully handling his rare crimson loftwing, Link was victorious in his year's wing ceremony, and so won the honor of performing the ceremony of the goddess opposite Zelda. Yep. The wing ceremony, the exam that allows students to academically advance in the Night Academy. The one who rides the loftwing skillfully enough to obtain the bird statuette before the others becomes the champion and advances to their senior year. The ceremony of the goddess. The champion of the wing ceremony receives the gift of the sailcloth from the individual playing the goddess. The sailcloth is used at the end of the ritual, when the winner demonstrates their courage by leaping off a precipice and opening the cloth at the last moment to glide safely to the ground. The goddess's role is played out just as it always has been since ancient times. This year, the 25th anniversary of the Night Academy, the sailcloth is given to the champion atop the statue of the goddess. Bruh, Skyward Sword came out 14 years ago. That's crazy. Speedster, what's up, bud? Happy New Year's to you and the fam, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good one and chilled. Nice chill New Year's. Everybody woke up healthy and calm. Yeah, it was just a little headache. Nothing too crazy. I just felt it. I'm drinking some liquid IV now. Demon Lord Jirahim. A master sorcerer, Jirahim can teleport and summon demons. Mr. Demon Hunter himself. Ugh. Lord Jirahim. Around the same time, the mice sent his follower Jirahim to the surface, where Jirahim gave himself the title of Lord. Through secret plotting and scheming, he unleashed demon hordes on the land in an attempt to find the goddess and resurrect the demon king Demise. Jirahim finally found Zelda in the sky. He produced a tornado that penetrated the clouds and caused her to fall to the surface. I'm surprised he didn't produce a tornado to fight me. He was kind of easy in almost every battle once you understood his, kill. The Night Academy. A school dedicated to training young students to become knights. The honor students become the rescued knights. Their duties include saving people who have fallen from the islands in the sky and patrolling all hours upon the loftwing. The students who pass the wing ceremony become seniors and are given uniforms. Each year the uniforms are a different color. In the 25th anniversary year, when Link becomes a senior, the uniforms are green. Wow, look at that dude's was red. So you can kind of see where Breath of the Wild started getting their drip from. It's awesome. And here we go. The Spirit Guide fee. Alright. So, it's no surprise to anyone that I was kind of hard on Fee throughout the entire game of Skyward Sword. I called her useless and Captain Obvious because all she did was kind of tell you what you already knew. There's an 85% chance that you're breathing right now. It's duh. But let's see what they say about her. The Spirit Guide fee and the hero. Shaq IT, Happy New Year, Shaq. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you. How you doing, Shaq? Just a chill stream today, Shaq, where I'm reading some history of Zelda before I get into the next Zelda game that I'm going to be playing. Chronologically playing Zelda. So the first game was Skyward Sword, just beat it. The next game is Minish. So the ancient battle, reincarnation of the goddess Hylia, a return to the surface, era of chaos, the sacred realm is sealed, and then the establishment of the Hyrule Kingdom once we won. So now we're going to be reading about Fee a little bit. Fee sucked. She's the reason why I won't play Skyward. Fee sucked something, alright. Following the path of his destiny and the legend passed on to Gelpora, Link was guided to the goddess sword enshrined within the statue of the goddess. Huh? Link was guided to the goddess sword. Okay, yeah, the goddess, the master sword. Enshrined with the statue, within the statue of the goddess, yes. In order to find Zelda, Link was escorted by Fee, the spirit of the sword, down to the land of legend. Link's quest began as he plunged through the clouds holding the sailcloth given to him by Zelda. The goddess sword. The sword kept inside the statue of the goddess within the chamber of the sword. The goddess Hylia left the sword and its spirit, Fee, to guide the hero. The sword and its legend have always been protected by Gelpora's family. Legend has it that when evil returns to the land, the sword will begin to glow and can be drawn by the chosen hero. Happy New Year's. Hope you had a good one, Shaq. I'm glad that you're up and chilling and hanging out. Thank you so much for supporting and just coming by and saying hi. I was contemplating myself whether I wanted to stream. But what better day to just have a chill stream than on a day where if you celebrated it, you were up late and woke up late. And sometimes you don't want to do nothing too crazy. You know, maybe just reading a little book here with the homies and learning some stuff about games that we love and hanging out and not necessarily having to really watch, but you can just kind of have me in the background and let me read you some Zelda lore and just hang out. I felt like this was the perfect day. All anyone needs is, you know, some coffee, hot chocolate, some tea, maybe pozole, some menudo, something warm to eat while we're doing this, you know? Hell yeah. Actually kind of hungry. The garments of the goddess, the same white dress that the goddess Hylia wore. It has been told that the harp also once belonged to the goddess. A pilgrimage of self-discovery. Link and the goddess sword. So I mean, Fee was like, I mean, she was useless, sure, but she was also like the spirit of like Hylia left in the sword. So that was cool because like she looks like the master sword helm, you know. She's basically the master sword helm, like her whole drip about her. It's just I wish she was more useful. You know who she is? She's Rey from the Star Wars. She's had terrible writing, but you know, she's no Skywalker. A pilgrimage of self-discovery. After her fall from the heavens, Zelda, now on the surface, now it makes sense, was rescued by an old woman. The old woman told Zelda that she was the reincarnation of Hylia. What? Oh yeah, that Zelda was. And needed to cleanse herself in the temples of the sky and the earth. Understanding her destiny and clothed in the garments of the goddess, Zelda set off for the Sky View and Earth Springs. At the Earth Springs, Zelda was captured by Jirahim's henchmen, the Bokoblins. Is it Bokoblins? Bokoblins? How do you guys pronounce it? Bokoblins? Bokoblins. Because I'll say goblins, so I say Bokoblins, but it may be Bokoblins. But saved by Impa of the Sheikah tribe, whose responsibility was to protect the reincarnated goddess. Zelda, just after the fall. Help me. The old woman. She has been the protector of the sealed temple for thousands of years. She is actually the same Impa that saved Zelda, but of this era. Bo cobbling these nuts. Bo gobbling these. Haha. I say it like goblins with a K. That's how I say it. What's up, Darth? First of all, you can't just come in here and be like, hey. Everything's going good, Darth, man. Hyrule is awesome. I haven't really got into the Minish Cap lore yet. We're just recapping Skyward Sword. Map of the surface. The surface is divided into 3 regions. Each region is named after one of the dragons, Faron, Eldin, and Lanayru, who protect the sacred flames. A thick forest grows in the Faron region. The Eldin area is volcanic, and Lanayru is a desert, though it was previously a lush green landscape. Wow. Come on. Woo. Zelda's return to the past. Zelda prayed at the 2 springs, purifying herself and regaining her memories as the goddess. In order to strengthen the seal that... See, I didn't see Zelda like purify herself and become white dressed. At least I don't remember that happening. Hell yeah, I feel you, Kush. I feel you, bruh. Oh, the Goron City? Sorry. Zelda prayed at the 2 springs, purifying herself and regaining her memories as the goddess Hylia. In order to strengthen the seal that imprisoned the Demon King Demise, Zelda attempted to return to the ancient era from the Temple of Time in the desert. However, Jerohim found her. Yeah, the Temple of Time, it didn't have like... I get that it was literally a Temple of Time because of the whole like time rune, like moving everything. I just wish it had a bigger part, like for me, like, oh, this is the Temple of Time. He fought with... Link just showed up just in time. He fought with Jerohim, protecting Zelda and Impa while they entered the Gate of Time. Upon entering, Impa destroyed the gate so that Jerohim could not follow them to the ancient past. No, Skyward Sword, there is Hylia. So Skyward, let me show you real quick. So in the beginning, Skyward Sword is the beginning, right? This is the timeline, the official timeline in the Zelda book. So in the beginning, Hylia fought with Demise, defeated Demise, sealed him, and then launched Skyloft, which is in Skyward Sword, up. Oh, here comes Darth, late to class. Where's your permission slip? Why are you late? I need the tardy slip. Here, you can copy my notes. Professor P-Town. The P stands for Professor today. Professor Town. Here's my doctor's note with the prescription for medical marijuana. So yeah, there is a Hylia, and then we learned that once the seal started weakening and Demise started like making progress and being unleashed, that's when Zelda was born, and which is the goddess Hylia, because the goddess Hylia gave up her divinity so that she can use the Triforce to seal Demise, because a goddess couldn't use the Triforce. So she gave up her divinity to seal Demise away, and then was reincarnated. Well, they sealed the Demise, and then she gave up her divinity so that if he comes back, she can use the Triforce as Zelda, as a human, which is why Zelda is born, basically, because she is the mortal version of Hylia, the one able to use the Triforce. Hey. Come on, we gotta race. Epona, get Epona. How? Remember that? Can't wait to get into Ocarina of Time. Zelda is Hylia. Zelda is Hylia. Zelda is Hylia reincarnate. As the seal of demise, the Demon King began to weaken. A human girl was born. That girl was named Zelda, and she was the goddess Hylia reincarnated. Zelda grew up to be a so I don't think any of the family mattered. I think it was just kind of like an immaculate conception. Like it was just like, this is the girl that we're gonna choose, because the family that was chosen to like protect the secrets, I think she was born into that family. During the ancient battle, the humans had no choice but to flee the surface to survive. On Skyloft, they developed a militia, slowly built up their strength. Gale Pora was the keeper of the legends, and so that's why his daughter probably was, it was just an easy fit for Hylia to be reincarnated. Yes, the first reincarnation of Hylia and the first Link, yes. And the next game is the first reincarnation of Link. I would assume so, yes. Yes, the Minish cap would be that. I see what you're saying. Because yes, Zelda was the reincarnation. And they didn't mention anything about a hero here. In the ancient battle, it says Hylia gathered humans who had survived. So she used the tribes already. So we can see some of the Gorons. We can see a Zora. And then maybe some of the other, like, you know, the Koroks or whatever. You can see some of those guys right there that helped her fight and seal away demise. And Link was just her chosen hero, yeah. She was just somebody that she wanted. Nah. Yeah, she was just someone that, you know, she chose. Let me see. They haven't even gotten into Link yet. So yeah, so now we are Zelda's return to the past. You know, after Link, you know, Zelda purifies her body by praying. Link becomes a true hero. So this is where we get into Link. The other gate of time, located at the sealed temple, was broken. As the seal holding the imprisoned began to break, Link and his comrade Groose held the monster back. All the while, Link continued with his task of tempering the goddess sword in the sacred flames of the golden goddesses. Imbued with the immense sacred power of the Force, the goddess sword was transformed into the master sword, fire. To reactivate the gate of time, Link pointed his sword skyward, charging it with energy and readying it for a skyward strike. What's up, babies? How you doing, mamas? Teacher, can I be excused? I need coffee for this. Yes, why don't we all take a 5-minute break so the teacher can use the restroom real quick? I'll actually, let me see. I'll leave you guys looking at this artwork real quick. You guys can see that. And then I'm gonna go use the restroom right quick. Sound good to everybody? Yeah. Pepperidge Farm. Alright. You know, it really makes it easier and kind of fun to think about this as a class. Like, I know we're all messing around, but it's actually pretty funny and pretty cool. And my voice isn't overpowered by the music, and my voice isn't overpowering the music. It's like a nice balance. Isn't this book awesome though? This is such a dope book to me. And the fact that they made it into like a game, like an app that I can use is really dope. Alright. Got a little cookie. Some Pepperidge Farm chocolates. We all know these. This is on the Wii U, but I'm pretty sure you could probably get it on anything. Remember these? Yeah. But this is my Wii U. My Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. But Alright. So Link throbs his Master Sword. His pulsing, energetic Master Sword, and readies it for a strike. Groose, a young man of Skyloft who comes down to the surface looking for Zelda and looks just like Ganon. Force, the sacred power the gods gave to the world. It's the breath of life itself. Skyward Strike, the power collected by pointing the sword skyward.
We must move forward, not backward. Upward, not forward.
Exactly. When the goddess sword becomes the Master Sword, its powers are enhanced and it emits a great light. A brief encounter. After passing through the Gate of Time, Zelda and Impa arrived at the sealed ground in the ancient past. Link, using the second gate, followed them there. Zelda told Link that in order to strengthen the seal imprisoning the Mize, she must slumber in the sealed temple. The surface became stable and Skyloft flourished. Thousands of years passed. Zelda falls asleep. You better wake that bitch up, we gotta win tomorrow! The destruction of the Mize. And this is what happened yesterday in my latest stream. After returning to his own era, Link found the legendary Triforce. He became worthy of its omnipotent power upon the completion of a number of trials, at which time he received the crest of the Triforce. He was granted his wish. The statue of the goddess returned to its former place in the sealed grounds, where it destroyed the Demon King Demise. After thousands of years of sleep, Zelda awoke. The crest of the Triforce. The proof of the complete power of the Triforce appears as marks on the back of the hand. The top triangle represents power, the bottom left represents wisdom, and the bottom right represents courage. Once the barrier of the three triangles attains a perfect balance of the attributes they represent. Once the bearer of the three triangles attains a perfect balance of the attributes they represent, the true power of the Triforce is revealed. Wow. The crest of the Triforce. Look at how dope the Mize looks though. Honestly, this was a dope, I think they try to recreate this in some ways with in Breath of the Wild. They just made them very pinky though. And his little Jirahim. The resurrection of the Kimindine demise. Wait till you see Tears of the Kingdom. The enraged Jirahim kidnapped Zelda and took her through the Gate of Time. Oh really? It's the most Ganon has looked like demise? I'm surprised, like I was just saying earlier, I'm surprised they didn't, like, he looks dope, dude, right here. The enraged Jirahim kidnapped Zelda and took her through the Gate of Time. After arriving in the past, Jirahim performed a ritual to resurrect the Demon King Demise. Link followed, battling and defeating Jirahim, but he was too late. Demise was reawakened. After an intense battle, Link defeated the demon. Upon his termination, the Demon King's hatred was absorbed and sealed in the Master Sword. The demons on the surface no longer terrorized its inhabitants. The ritual. To resurrect the Demon King, his loyal follower Jirahim must sacrifice Zelda, releasing the goddess Hylia's spirit. Jirahim's true form is the evil spirit of Demise's sword. So he's basically the male Fi. Look how dope he looks though. No! Big ass chest. Why is he so buff? He hasn't worked out in thousands of years. A return to the surface. Zelda and the others returned to the present time. The atmosphere was peaceful and there was a feeling of new beginning. Zelda resolved to live on the surface and to protect the Triforce. However, the destruction of Demise was not the end of the battle. It was the beginning of a curse. A never-ending cycle of the reincarnation of the Demon King, whose hatred for those with the blood of the goddess and the spirit of the hero is everlasting. See, that they don't explain. Like, a curse? Why is he so powerful he can just curse? Like, we need the lore of Hylia and Demise. Fuck Link. You know, at this point, like, we need to know what happened that he just hates them so much. Watch it be something dumb like he was in love with her and she chose someone else. And he was all, fuck you. They always make it to some love triangle. Love Triforce. Fi and Impa. Fi's role as Link's guide is complete. The Master Sword. The Master Sword and its spirit, Fi, are returned to their resting place in the pedestal inside of the statue of the goddess. Impa returns to the past and continues to look after the Master Sword and protect it from the curse. Oh, that's when we get into that. Let's see here. Alright, so this is a Skyward Sword. We're going to get into a little bit of Ocarina of Time because it kind of all meshes. And then we're going to get into Minish Cap. You guys ready? The Seal of the Sacred Realm. Alright, what's next? The Kingdom of Hyrule. Created by the Golden Goddesses and protected by the goddess Hylia, the world eventually became known as Hyrule. The Hylians, descendants of Hylia, lived in Hyrule and possessed magical abilities. After years of peace, a wave of chaos once again engulfed the land. Alright, so this is this is Ocarina of Time. Many years later. Okay, right here we see many years later. The Hylians were the descendants of Hylia. But in Skyward Sword, I got a Hylian shield. Is that just like an Easter egg? And they did not think about like what it actually meant? Because Hylia hadn't been a descendant yet because she was a goddess. And her first reincarnation was Zelda, which means her and probably Link's children would be the descendants, right? Is that just an Easter egg, a wink wink of past games, do you guys think? Like, why would the Hylian shield be in Skyward Sword, right? I don't know. That might be an answer. That might be an essay questions on the back of the test. Keep that in mind. The battle for the sacred realm. Now this is where we get into Ocarina of Time. The legend of a supreme power spread throughout the land, whetting the appetites of those who would possess the Triforce and inciting vicious battles between them. So this is when like lore started spreading, and people that were obviously power hungry were like, "Ooh, if I can get my hand on that Triforce, I can rule the world." Just, Ganondorf, not knowing he was the reincarnation of Demise, I guess. Rauru, the Sage of Light, constructed the Temple of Time. Okay, he constructed the Temple of Time in Ocarina of Time, but Skyward Sword had already had a Temple of Time, which contained the only existing entrance to the sacred realm where the Triforce was located. With power stronger than both Time and the Master Sword, Rauru sealed the sacred realm. The pedestal holding the Master Sword was closed behind the door of Time, and the keys to opening the door, the spiritual stones of forest, fire, and water, were protected by their respective people. The Triforce was placed in the Temple of Light, located in the sacred realm, which was now isolated from Hyrule. Termina is after all this, so we haven't even got there yet. That's Majora's Mask, X-Man. That's gonna be Majora's Mask, X-Man, and we haven't even breached the subject. Right now we're just talking about Skyward Sword and then Minish Cap, cause that's gonna be my next game. It's gonna be the Minish Cap poo, and then we're gonna get into Ocarina, and then we're gonna decide if we want to follow the link. Which one of the three timelines will we follow? I don't know. Anyway, the pedestal holding the Master Sword was closed behind. Yeah, the Triforce was placed in the Temple of Light, located in the sacred realm, which was now isolated from Hyrule. Protecting the Triforce in the Temple of Light, Rauru became the guardian of the power of the gods. So Rauru was, in some of the stories, he's Zelda's dad, right? Temple of Time, the only entrance to the sacred realm's Temple of Light. The Temple of Time shares the same names as the temple in the Lanayru Desert of the era of the goddess Hylia. It is thought that Rauru built the Temple of Time directly over the ruins of the sealed temple. So they just answered my question. It shares the same name as the temple in the Lanayru Desert, the one from Skyward Sword. So that it's just a different Temple of Time. And he built it on top of he built it over the seal. So that the Temple of Time would have been where the sealed temple was. Wow. Crest of the royal family. The goddess Hylia had a bird-like crest, and the people of Skyloft rode giant birds. The crest of the royal family incorporates the historically important bird, as well as the three triangles of the Triforce. Yeah, that's the crest of the Kingdom of Hyrule right there. That's the crest of the goddess Hylia, and that's the crest of the... Yeah. And then, Gaelpora was an owl. The establishment of Hyrule Kingdom, the era of prosperity, and many years later. The descendants of the goddess Hylia, who was reincarnated as Princess Zelda, established the Kingdom of Hyrule and became Hyrule's royal family. In order to protect the Triforce, Hyrule Castle was built in the center of Hyrule, where the Temple of Time was located. The royal family watched over the Triforce, keeping its existence unknown to others. Many members of the royal family were born with special powers because of the lineage that connected them to the goddess. Princesses were repeatedly given the name Zelda, a name that came from the historical legends. Wow. And now, we are in the Minish Cap era. Let us learn about the Minish Cap era. The hero of men, alright? The Picori and the Light Force. Like all these notes! In the first major, I know, right? Epona song. In the first major event to happen since the kingdom of Hyrule was established, the world was engulfed by evil beings and shrouded in darkness. It was then that a tiny Pokori descended from the sky, bringing a golden light and a sword. Using the sword, the hero of men sealed the evil beings away in the bound chest and brought peace to the world once again. The golden light was the light force. The light force, a source of infinite power from the heavens that holds the enormous power of the force, which originally dwelled in all things. The Twili are in this, and I believe the Twili are the Pokori. The legend of the light force. Look at that. This is what we're about to get into right here. The royal family and the Pokori. After sealing away the evil beings, the royal family of Hyrule became the careful overseers of the sword, which became known as the Pokori Blade. Furthermore, the royal family kept the existence of the land of the Pokori, the Minish realm, hidden. In gratitude to the Pokori, the people held a Pokori festival once a year. Wow. So the Pokori blade was its own thing. The Pokori, look at that, little elf-like creatures from the woods. Legend said that every 100 years a secret door would open up and the Pokori would pass through and enter the world of humans. The customs of the Pokori festival had continued for many, many years. I don't know if the Twili are the Pokori. I don't think so. Might have spoken too soon. Let's read. Let's continue reading. The customs of the Pokori festival had continued for many, many years. Among them was a sword fighting tournament. The award ceremony was held in front of the Pokori blade and was the only chance to see the blade. So everyone fought to see the blade. A tournament that happens during the Pokori festival at Hyrule Castle. The champion of the tournament is customarily presented with an award in front of the Pokori blade. So they get an award in front of it. Oops. Vati reborn and the four sword training. Unexpected evil at the Pokori festival. For the 100th year of the Pokori festival, there was an unusually grand celebration. In the customary sword fighting tournament, an unknown man named Vati was the victor. Vati believed the light force was in the bound chest. He broke the Pokori blade to unseal the chest and found that it did not contain the light force at all. The evil that had been sealed inside poured forth from the chest. Vati turned Princess Zelda into stone and headed off in search of the light force. What? Princess Zelda of Hyrule, said to have mysterious powers. Afraid Princess Zelda will get in his way, Vati turns her into stone. Damn, he stoned her? He got her high? Got her stoned, dude? So that's what happened. The evil beings. Tiny Pokori came, golden light. Vati was trying to find the light force, but it contained the evil that they had sealed away. Sealed all the evil in the bound chest, and he broke the bound chest and unleashed the evil. What a jerk. The secret of the Pokori. The curse placed on Princess Zelda could only be broken with the sacred power of the Pokori blade. The tribe of the Pokori, also called the Minish, were the only ones able to fix the Pokori blade, and they could only be seen by children. Therefore, Smith, the great blacksmith, proposed that the king of Hyrule enlist the help of the young Link. The king told Link where the Minish dwelled. Then, with the broken Pokori blade and the smith's sword in hand, Link set off in search of their land. Smith is a blacksmith and Link his apprentice. Smith makes an impressive sword that is to be given to the winner of the sword fighting tournament. Link and Princess Zelda are childhood friends who are both in attendance at the tournament. So he's always just friends with the princess, huh? So anybody can just be friends with the princess? Yeah, Link being a blacksmith and the Minish sword is that's where you start. You start off in the Link thing. In the smith So that's pretty cool. I like how like in every Zelda after Skyward Sword, because in Skyward Sword he's like an actual knight, but in every Zelda he's either just like some worker or some kid villager, some like trying to find his place in the world. Whoa! Originally, the evil sorcerer Vati. Originally, the Minish sage Eslo's apprentice. What? Meeting Eslo. Okay, let's meet Eslo before we read all that and I get confused. On his way to the Picori's home in the Minish wood, young Link met Eslo, a man suffering from a curse. Link came to learn that Eslo had been a Minish sage and Vati had been his apprentice. When Vati put on the mage's cap made by Eslo, he gained evil powers and cursed Eslo by changing him into the shape of a cap. Ah. So Eslo and Vati were, Vati turned on his master. Originally, the Minish sage Eslo's apprentice, Vati courted the evil within the hearts of humans and eventually fulfilled his wish of becoming an evil sorcerer. Crazy. Vati believes that the life force is kept within the bound chest sealed within the Precari blade. He takes part in the sword fighting tournament to get close to it. Vati has a simple Minish. Look at him. What year is this? When I started A Link Between Worlds, he was a blacksmith. So this is just the next in right after Skyward Sword. Minish Cap is right after Skyward Sword. It's the same timeline. It's the beginning timeline. If we go back to the timelines, let's not get confused, children. Skyward Sword, the very first in its chronology, the prequel to all games. Minish Cap would be the following thing. So after Skyward Sword, there was peace. The demise was sealed. There was peace. And then thousands of years pass, and people just inherently get evil again, and the evil that was trapped inside the chest was released by Vati. Too late. I don't get it. Now you understand how I feel when I play Ark and Monster Hunter. Oh, wait. So if we notice here, after that one, Four Swords follows the Minish Cap, which is the one me, you, Darth, and Aqua played. And remember, we beat Vati in that one too, at the end. And that one's just a set of puzzles. Then after that is Ocarina of Time. And then that gets broken up. Ocarina of Time is where the timeline split. Twilight Princess is way down here. We'll get back into that. So once I beat Ocarina of Time, I'm going to ask which era you guys want me to go through first. Obviously, the big ones are the adult era. These are the big, awesome games. But I was thinking these ones, probably get through them pretty quick. Maybe in a stream or two, just to fucking grind it out. And then I want to do Wind Waker again and actually get into Phantom Hourglass again. Since I played them all, I don't feel as bad, especially if I'm playing them during the week, as opposed to just looking forward to it once a week. I can just play them during the week, play when I play them. But I always figure to do this one first, and then these ones, and then these ones. These are just so good. All right. Wait, there's multiple orders? Yeah, there's 3 of them. There's 3 different timelines, bro. This is like the Marvel universe. See this? So it all starts with Skyward Sword. Then we get into Minish Cap, which is what I'm about to get into. Then 4 Swords, which is what we did, which is basically just a puzzle game. But it establishes the fact that, you know, Vati came back and we had to seal his ass away again with the legend of the 4 Sword. We got split into 4. I couldn't just even like replay that stream because it was a short stream. Or we could just play it again for the hell of it. And then that's when Ocarina of Time comes out. The Sacred Realm becomes the Dark World. Ganondorf becomes Demon King Ganon. So, let's see, Minish Cap. The Minish village and the 4 elements. Feeling responsible for Vati's actions, Eslo teamed up with Link, set off for the portal to the Minish village. The Minish were so tiny they could easily fit in the palm of a grown human's hand. When Link entered the portal, he shrank down to their size and gained entry to the Minish village in the woods. In order to break the curse on Zelda, Link needed to repair the Pokori Blade and use its sacred power. There were 4 elements hidden around the world that Link needed to obtain and then place on the pedestal in the elemental sanctuary to restore the sacred power to the blade. The 4 elements are crystalline forms of the spiritual energy that exists in the world. Earth, fire, water, wind. Nice. Elements. He must utilize specific items to accomplish his goals, some of which are similar to the ones used by the heroes of the past. Oh, look at the gust of air. The moments, we get those back. I haven't played Minish Cap. I'll go on record saying I've actually never played Minish Cap. So I'm excited to see what that is. Pokorian Link. The Wind Tribe originally lived on the land. After mastering the wind, they moved their palace up into the sky. They live even higher than the clouds, and the winds carry news of everything to them. The land that they left behind became known as the Wind Ruins. They can ride the wind to travel back and forth between the sky and the land. Wow. So the Wind Tribe lives in the... I wonder if they're like... Vati's tactics. Still on a quest to obtain the Light Force, Vati took control of the King of Hyrule and had him order his soldiers to search for the Light Force. Vati learned from the legend of the Wind Tribe that when the 4 elements were collected and placed in the elemental sanctuary, a holy sword would be born and the path to the Light Force would open. Knowing that Link was collecting the 4 elements, Vati waited until a time when he could take the elements from Link. Wow, get to meet different tribes and stuff. Oh, look at that giant choo-choo. Oh, because they're huge, because you're a little boy. Does anybody recognize that picture? Anybody recognize that picture? I'll give you a hint. Haha. The Pokori are a tribe of tiny people. Link becomes the size of a Minish and enters their realm, a land most people would not be able to locate. Being very tiny has its disadvantages for Link. Weak goblins and enormous enemies alike stand in the way of his quest. Small puddle seems like a massive lake. For a tiny person, the dangers are many. The talking head's cool, huh? I haven't seen it yet. I want to see it. It's a Game Boy game. They need to just remake a lot of these games. Are great stories, and they just need to remake them in like an actual game for the Switch. The Switch is basically a giant handheld, you know. The Elemental Sanctuary. After collecting all of the 4 elements, Link placed them on the sacred pedestal. Wow, look how cool that looks. That looks like the sages, like the seals, the You know, the things that we collect in Ocarina of Time. Link placed them on the sacred pedestal. The Pokori blade became infused with sacred power and transformed into the Force Sword, which gave the wielder the ability to split into four, which identical copies of himself. Simultaneously, a door beyond the pedestal opened, revealing the legend that the Light Force dwelled within the Princess Zelda. Generation after generation. Oh, so Zelda's the Light Force. Oh, wow. See, that's the story we were gonna get. And obviously, I'm just getting like spoilers here, but it is what it is. I mean, it's not a spoiler if I'm getting into it 20 years later, right? The Elemental Sanctuary is a sacred place that human adults are unable to see. The entrance is located within the Garden of Hyrule Castle. It holds the pedestal of the four elements and contains the secret light of the Light Force. So, in this one, the Master Sword isn't even a thing. It's called the Force Sword, which is what we used in the Four Swords. Vati's Wrath. After Vati followed Link and learned about the Light Force, he took Princess Zelda to the roof of the castle and little by little extracted what he could of the Light Force from her body in order to transform himself. Link stopped the ritual, but Vati was still able to use the power of the Light Force to transform into Vati's Wrath. Using the power of the Force Sword, Link destroyed Vati's Wrath and broke the curses on Princess Zelda and Ezlo. The Mage's Cap. The battle between Link and Vati's Wrath brought Hyrule Castle down around them. Wow! Destroyed the castle? Ezlo gave the Mage's Cap to Princess Zelda, who, with a small amount of Light Force left within her, made a wish to restore Hyrule to its original condition. Wow, so she had the Triforce in her. The Triforce isn't even like mentioned in this one. It's all about the Light Force. Oh, shoot. Not long after, the door to the Minish village began to close, but before it shut, Ezlo presented Link with the green cap and then returned to the Minish village. The Legend of Link. The Mage's Cap was originally a gift for the humans made by a Minish named Ezlo. It grants the wish of its wearer. The stronger the heart of its wearer, the greater the power the cap exhibits. Wow, Ezlo was cool, yeah. And then this is Four Swords. I'll read the Four Swords legend because we actually did Four Swords. And it's short. So that's cool. Oh, I'm actually can't wait to get into this Minish Cap. Minish Cap has, from everything I've read, all the comments I've seen, a lot of people really love Minish Cap as far as like a Zelda story game that really doesn't have to do with like the main Zelda Triforce. It actually has to do with the Light Force, which is inside Zelda. It's like it's the next step. You know, if we see Skyward Sword as okay, the Triforce, the beginning, the reincarnate of Goddess Hylia, then it's like this isn't world-threatening power. This is just some jerk mage who is like, I want to try to rule something, and gets enough power to transforms himself into almost doing something. Asmodeus! So I'm excited, bro. I'm excited to get into it. Alright. Now, Four Swords and Four Swords Adventure. This is the one we played. How you doing, Asmo? How you feeling, bud? I know you were in your fields yesterday. And that just had to be a little sippy, poopy here and there. Sprinkle Spectre, welcome to class. We're chilling, Sprinkle. We are chilling. It is New Year's. We are learning about the next Zelda game I'm about to get into. And it's been a great time. And everyone in class is talking, and it's fine. This isn't a strict classroom. Professor P-Town. The P and P-Town stands for Professor today. We're just learning and having fun. Chilling. The besties are here. Oh man, look at this. All right, let's get into. Let's see. Four sword. Yeah. That's kind of always crazy, right? How like it's bittersweet to like come to an end with something you really love. Like it's crazy how shows, games, series, animes can like really be a huge part of your life. Like as when you're in your early 20s and Stranger Things has been, it started in what, when you were maybe 12, 13. So for like your adolescence, you grew up with Stranger Things, which is crazy to think about, because if you ask me, for example, I'm 37. I was in my late 20s when Stranger Things came out. So it's not, when you're in your late 20s to your 30s, time just kind of just meshes. It starts meshing. So I'm just like, Stranger Things finished, whatever, it is cool. For you to have the reaction that you have, a lot of people probably like in my age won't understand it, but when you think about the fact that you grew up with it, bro, it's wild. It's wild. 37 in May. I'll be 38 in June. Oh no. Oh no. I got that 3/8 special, boy. That's why. Hell yeah, Gemini. Gemini gang. Hell yeah, water child, you know. But that's all. Alright, the seal is broken. Peace was fleeting in Hyrule. Vati, presumed dead, suddenly reappeared, and terror returned to the land. That's what I don't like. Suddenly reappeared. Like, why? Why did it reappear? Like, there has to be more reason than just it suddenly reappeared. You know, what we thought we sealed it, but we didn't really seal it all the way, or some of its essence grew in a petri dish of holy water and muck, and that's what grew. Like, that would be at least some type of explanation. That's you. You're older than me. Vati occupied the Palace of Winds and kidnapped every beautiful young woman in Hyrule one by one. Okay, Vati, you perv. That was when the hero carrying the legendary Force Sword appeared. Tapping into the sword's power, the hero's body split into four. Oh, this is the one we were playing, Aqua, with me, you, Darth, and Kush. Combined, the power of the heroes was enough to defeat Vati. Vati was sealed in the Force Sword and enshrined in an elemental sanctuary. I was 14 when it came out, started 2016. I was still in school and had 3 years left before I finished high school. So yeah, it was a big part of my teens and my young adult life. Exactly. It was like, I remember, like, time is so, what's the word? It's like your perception of time is so different when you're younger, because you haven't lived long enough, right? Like, the ratio of it is like when you're 14 to 18, like you think, oh, I'm 18, I'm old. When we're in high school, we all think we're grown up and we want to fucking grow up already. Stupid, dumb fucking kids, right? We are. But that time, like a year, 2 years, 3 years feels like so much. Like, it's a huge part of life. And then when you're like in your 30s, you know, time is, you know, it's respective. So it's like a year is just like a year. It's another year until you look back and you're like, whoa, that year, you know? So it's just like, it's crazy how, like, I can remember albums that were a huge part of my life that were, I probably listened to for a year. And if I think now, I'm just like, dude, like, but like, they molded who I was that year because of how relevant time was at the time. Like, it was all just relevant, you know? Yeah, I mean, 20s is the time for us to try to do as much as we can in life, because that's when we're like, we have the energy to do it. You know, it's not like the be all see all, but it's like most people have the energy to work 2 or 3 jobs and go to school and do this and do that because you're young and you're like getting into it. Then your 30s, you start to slow down. 40s, I don't know yet. Doesn't mean you can't do it, because I still have a lot of stuff that I want to do that I've kind of put on pause just because I'm like, oh, I have a good job and my family and this and that. But there's still stuff that I want to do just to say I did it. You know, I want to get certain licenses just to say, not because I want to, like, I want to get a barber's license, not because I want to be a professional barber or anything, but just to say I did it. I want to get certain licenses. I want to maybe get my real estate license just to understand, you know, a business degree, just to understand the business of it all. Maybe open businesses, who knows? I don't know where that can lead to, but I'm like, I feel like I have a foundation to be able to do that now. For sure. And that's another thing too. Relationships, whether friendships or otherwise, play a huge part. And they're all story building. Every day, every year is a story building. It's story building for us, you know? Talking about story, Vati, the wind mage, who has no memory of his life as a Pokori, goes on a mindless rampage. With the ability to manipulate the wind, Vati calls himself the wind mage and takes over the Palace of Winds. The hero of the Four Sword. Not much is known about the origin of this hero, but it is possible that he is a descendant of Link, who defeated Vati previously. So this was way after too. The kidnapped Princess Zelda. Vati kidnaps Princess Zelda to make her his bride in commemoration of his resurrection, not to obtain the life force. Yeah, he just was a horny boy. He grew. This Vati in Four Swords just woke up and was like, "Where the pretty girl? Where the hoes at?" This fool is crazy. Yeah, learning for the sake of learning. Exactly. That's what I want to do, bro. I'm a delight, but I'll ghost your ass. Hence the name. Exactly. Hence this. Oops.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Sprinkle Spectre.
Yeah. Hence why you're Ghastly, the ghost Pokemon. Where the hoes at, Kush King? That's Vati right there. Look at it. Vati kidnaps Princess Zelda to make her his bride in commemoration of his resurrection, not to obtain the light force. And this was trying to take over the world and become strong, looking for the light force. We kill him. He resurrects hundreds of years later just to kidnap women and try to give him his essence. The resurrection of the Wind Mage. For generations, Princess Zelda and her descendants looked after the sealed Four Sword, but a day came when the seal began to weaken. This music is insane. It's so dope, huh? When Princess Zelda went to check on the seal, it broke. Vati escaped his prison, kidnapped Zelda, and took her to the Palace of Winds. That fool was about to give her the wind, alright. He was about to knock the wind out. That. Woo! Vati was just like 10,000 years and I'm throbbing. P-Town, if no one told you this today, you're a fantastic person and brother. Aw, man. You don't make me cry on stream. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, Water Child. Love you guys, man. Love you, Water Child. How awesome was that rendition of the sonata of something? The great fairy said that they could help Link get to the Palace of Winds, but he first had to prove his courage by defeating dangerous foes and collecting rupees. So that's what we did. Oh, Buh! Majora's Mask in 8-bit, bruh? Come on, man. Majora's Mask had a banging soundtrack, too. The one from before? I got you. I got you. For my brother. Alright. The four heroes. After the Lynx collected rupees from the three regions protected by the three great fairies and earned the titles of Little Eggs, Brave Heroes, and finally the Greatest of Heroes, the Lynx were given the keys to the Palace of Winds, now known as Vati's Palace. After earning the keys, Vati's palace appeared and the four Lynx set off to confront the Wind Mage. Oh, that's right. After we got the keys, remember that weird little wind thing appeared over there? The three great fairies. The Great Fairy of Forest protects the region known as the Sea of Trees. The Great Fairy of Ice protects the Talus Cave. And the Great Fairy of Flame protects Death Mountain. Death Mountain has been a staple. They've named Kokiri Forest all kinds of shit. And the waters, all kinds of shit. But Death Mountain has been a staple. Bro, Clock Town, huh? It is. Sure is, Sprinkle. Hell yeah. Majora's Mask, bro. I can't wait to get into that too. The Palace of Winds reappears. The four Lynx confronted Vati in the depths of the palace. Using their combined power, the four Lynx attacked Vati, defeated him, and rescued Princess Zelda. Yeah, we whooped his ass. Remember when we whooped his ass, guys? Vati was again sealed into the Force Sword, and the Force Sword was returned to its proper place in the pedestal. How many swords are containing evil spirits? Can we just destroy them? With the power of the Force Sword once again dormant. I like how it gets more and more ominous every day. Like in day 1, it's all cool, and then in day 2, it's like, and then in day 3, it's like this. Da-da-da. With the power of the Force Sword once again dormant, the four Lynx merged back into a single body. Princess Zelda and the people of Hyrule again kept a strict watch over this. Zelda was like, wait, can you keep four Lynx just a little bit longer so I can thank you properly? Oh, that was a hard game for you. That must have been a hard ass game to be your first Zelda game. The regions protected by the three great fairies are the dense forest area called the Sea of Trees, Frozen Talus Cave, and the volcanic Death Mountain. But it is a goated game. And look at it. This was my first introduction right here. Ocarina of Time. And not to get too far ahead, I can read this all day. Look at how awesome. I'm gonna get into this when on the next, once I beat Minish Cap, I'm gonna get into the Ocarina of Time lore, obviously. Wow. And then look at all the, this game is so, this book is so fucking dope. Alright guys, well with that, are we ready to get into some Minish Cap? Or should I call it? I kind of want to play Minish Cap now. I think I'm gonna get into some Minish Cap, you know? Hell yeah, take a puffy. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna switch over. Should be ready to go. Man, how cool is that, huh? How cool are those books? So what have we learned, children? Nothing. We learned that Vati is about to rise in evil. No. Why is it taking so long? Let's just play the Minish Cap on here, huh? I need to download it. Let's see, hold on guys. Sorry. I don't know why. I think the Wii U is was taking all the what the hell? Can you guys still hear? Well, that's why I had the wrong HDMI plugged in. Should come up right now. Oh, there it goes. I hope to one day play it again through. I was a little Apple head playing LTTP. What's LTTP? Let me see. Links to the past? The goggles do nothing. Had to have my little mini mental breakdown earlier, but now I feel like I purged all the emotion. Big chillin'. Well, Sprinkle, I'm glad. I'm sorry that happens sometimes to us all. Oh. Oh my god, it sounds so awesome. Are we ready to get into this, guys? Are we ready? My first one technically was LTTP, but I never really made any true progress. Link to the past. Okay. Ocarina I consider my first one because it's the first one I beat. I've learned the goggles do nothing. Zelda needs at least 4 swords. Oh yes, she does. And the Minish cap looks like a duck. It sure does. We are getting into it, ladies and gentlemen. I was a little Apple head playing. Mommy, what's Zelda? I hope to one day play it again though, for reals. Hey, it happens. All good. Yeah, Link to the Past. Aliki Weg! We just finished the lore. Okay, so this is, if anybody remembers, I named 4 legs, and back when I was playing this, let me erase that. When I was first gonna play this, and then I ended up playing Twilight Princess, I tried to make a joke like, oh, I heard if you type this, it gives you some code, and then it turned into Twilight Princess. It was terribly done, but the notion was there. Guys. Oh yeah. P-Town has entered the building. Alright guys, let's see what this is all about, huh? It's a chill game. Nothing exciting about this game as far as big stuff. But if you love story, if you had a good New Year's and you're ready to chill, chat amongst friends, hang out with buddies, enjoy vibes, then you are in the right place. If you love Zelda, you are in the right place. If you love drinking, you are in the right place. If you love smoking, you are in the right place. If you love chocolate, you are in the right place. If you love cheese but can't eat it, you are in the right place. If you like hamburgers, you are in the right place. If you like using Twitch, using fun emotes, you are in the right place. If you like drinking water, you are in the right place. If you don't like drinking water, You're in the right place. My dude. What's up, my dude? I know. I'm always so like, I overthink my names, and now that I'm like known as P-Town, basically, I just throw everything on as P-Town. Alright, guys, let's get into it. What's up, my dude? A long, long time ago, when the world was on the verge of being swallowed by shadow, the tiny Picori appeared from the sky, bringing the hero of men a sword and a golden light. With wisdom and courage, the hero drove out the darkness. See, wisdom and courage, no mention of power. When peace had been restored, the people enshrined that blade with care. Okay, so now the blades. Who's it? What's up, Alika Wag? Hope you're doing good, bruh. Happy New Year's to you, brother. And there she is, Zelda. And here's our blacksmith. Look how good it looks though for being Game Boy Advance, seriously. How cute is that? Good morning, Master Smith.
Goodness me, Princess Zelda! Did you sneak out of the castle and come all this way alone? The minister is sure to be worried about you. You know how he gets.
Oh, don't worry about him. He'll be fine. Where's P-Town? The whole town is bustling for the annual Picori Festival. I thought he and I might go together. Would you mind terribly?
Bro, even the song, like the soundtrack already, I'm in love with. So much charm for sure.
Oh, is that what you're here for? Well, P-Town was up late helping me last night, and he's still asleep.
He's always sleeping.
But I do have an errand at the castle. Yes, that should be fine. P-Town, time to get up, you lazy mother... Get your dumbass up!
I'm sorry. He'll be out just in a moment, darling.
P-Town! Get up!
Oh, crazy, man. There I am. He's always sleeping.
P-Town, wake your lazy ass up!
No. I don't wanna go to school today. How cute his little hair. No bedhead. Oh, look, I can roll. Crazy how I can roll in an 8-bit Game Boy Advance game, but I can't roll in... You know what? That face, he'll be up shortly. I gotta stretch. Just touch my toes, touch my toes. Ugh. Ugh. Stretching too. Oh, excuse me. Oh, gotta stretch. Oh, excuse me. Squeeze real tight, and then I let loose. Squeeze real tight, and then I let loose. Excuse me, y'all. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. All this came out after Ocarina of Time, and they were just like, this is gonna be great. Let's just reuse that. Oh. Look at how pink she got, a little flustered. How cute. Hey, P-Town.
Princess Zelda here. She'd like to know if you'd like to join her at the festival.
Why? Yeah, P-Town, come on. Let's go check out the festival together. Master Smith already gave me permission to take you.
Yes, after all, the festival only comes once a year. Go on, have fun. And while you're there, you can do me a favor. I just finished making this sword for the minister at Hyrule Castle. I'd like you to deliver it to him.
Hell yeah. You accepted the Smith's sword. Make sure you don't lose this extremely important delivery.
This is the blade that will be presented to the winner of the competition. Don't lose it. And while the two of you may be childhood friends, remember, protection goes a long way. Zelda is the princess of Hyrule. You watch over her. Don't let anything bad happen to her.
The princess rose up to your house and asked you out? Damn, some guys have all the luck. I know, for real, dude. But honestly, Link has always been rizzed up, straight up. And I say that with all the wholeheartedness of a Gen Z, Gen X child, because I don't use Riz. But my kids are a huge part of my life, and I talk like them to get them to stop talking that way. So I'll be like, what's up with the skippity Riz, guys? Skippity Riz, cap tap, you know, whatever the hell. 6'7". And they're just like, oh god. Dad, stop, you're not cool, you're old. I'm like, yeah? But can an old guy do this? Huh? Yeah, he does. Link he's always he has all the hoes in every game.
Master Smith, quit worrying. We'll be perfectly safe. Come on, P-Town, let's go check out the festival.
Oh yeah. Her pink little cheeks. Now listen here, son. Let me tell you really quick about the birds and the bees. Oh, look at this. Hey, those are my 20. Ah, what the hell. You might need it. Why don't you buy each other a pop? Share a soda or something. I see jars.
God damn it, stop breaking my shit all the time.
You know how long it took me to make that? Why do you think your mother left? You just broke everything always. She couldn't handle you anymore. Can't imagine.
P-Town, over here.
Look at how cool this is though. Ding, ticka, ding, ticka, ding, ding, ding. Oh shit, Peter. She didn't know what to do with you anymore, Link. Please, would you just... Why am I in the grass like it's Pokemon? Kind of, huh? I love these games because I loved Pokemon growing up. And these games remind me of Pokemon. Say what you will. There's always stuff in the grass.
Stop playing with the grass and come over here and play with this grass that I have. Now that we're away from the Smith, let me show you that royal doobie I rolled earlier. Come on.
Yeah, man. That's the thing with games now. It's like they look great and all, but they're missing the heart to me.
Over here, come on, hurry up. I'm gonna smoke this doobie without you. You're not gonna get no extra. Everybody loves Zelda. Zelda loves everybody. Come on, come on.
Caster, wow, it's Minish Woods. Okay. I'd smoke with Link and Zelda. Hell yeah. Well,
Here we are, the town of Hyrule.
let's go. Look at that. And they have the Triforce right there. They don't mention it at all. Beetle! Oh, Beetle! Dude!
Here we are, P-Town. Doesn't it look fun? Come on, let's look around. I'm so high. All this shit looks like it's dancing. Oh, fuck, them shrooms kind of fucked me up.
Sorry for cussing, guys. It's immature. You saw that? They had Beetle. Look, they do have Triforce everywhere. Who's this guy?
Yo. Hey, welcome to the Picori Festival. They say that every 100 years the Picori come to Hyrule. And this is the 100th year to the day since the last time the Picori were here. Isn't that grand? Isn't that the coincidence?
Wow, look how awesome this looks.
Shush! Preparing for the festival left me absolutely exhausted. Still, I'm just enjoying watching people have fun. I cannot have fun, however. I have to work and work and work. If not, my husband will beat me.
Oh my goodness, lady, do you need help?
No, it's okay. I enjoy it. Hee. Are you enjoying yourself, P-Town?
No. Do you want to? This is the biggest festival in Hyrule after all. If you don't stop to enjoy it, you'll miss out on all the fun. Why not come into my tent and enjoy? I'm good, thank you. Look at the little things on top of the on the. Doesn't that look like that cool monster from Skyward Sword? I know it's not. I know I'm probably reaching, but the one with 8 hands, doesn't that look like it on top of the roof? Kind of, sort of.
No, please buy something or my husband would beat me.
Kind of, sort of, right? Look at this. This is just Grimace with 3 eyes for some reason. McDonald's. It's a McDonald's plug. Right.
They say the Picori brings happiness to all the humans they meet. I wonder when they will bring happiness to me. I want to be happy too. Each year, there's a sword fighting tournament at the Picori Festival. This year's tournament is already over. I couldn't believe how fast it went. Wow! I hear the victor was a mysterious man dressed entirely in black.
The old lady in the boot. I get it. Get it? The old lady in the shoe boot. Isn't that like a fable? Look at, there's a boot on top of her thing. The old lady in the boot. Oh my goodness. Cheers to you, fuckface. Long ago, and then even longer before that, evil creatures appeared in the world of humans. They were powerful, frightening beasts, and they created such trouble. But then the Picori came from the sky, bringing humans powerful magic. With the magic light force and the Picori blade, the beasts were repelled, and the world of humans once more knew peace, thanks to the Picori. So as not to forget our gratitude, we hold this festival each year. Now remember, little ones, the Picori only appear before good little children. If you do bad deeds, you will never get to see them. So be good!
I don't believe in the Picori. I'm not a kid anymore. I'm too old to believe in any stupid old fairy tales. P-Town, there's a storyteller here. We should stop and listen to. Oh, I wonder what's over there.
Damn it.
Hey, do you think I'll really see the Picori if I'm on my best behavior all the time?
Hey, that little kid. Oh, the Darth one? Yeah, that one's good.
Come on, try your luck and win incredible prizes.
Look at Beetle.
I'm just on my way back from seeing the tournament at Hyrule Castle. Let me tell you, watching all those sword fights made my sword hungry.
Hey, yo.
Come on up, come on, gather around and have a look-see. I'm having a huge sale on all manner of delicious and festive vegetables.
Vegetables?
Day and night, he's going on and on about Picori this and Picori that. Doesn't he know they're nothing but a silly fairy tale to make kids behave?
So they're kind of like Sandy Claus.
This is my first ever Picori festival,
So where are all the Picori anyway? Hey, this track goes though, huh?
So the Picori are real. My father always told me they were. Oh, look at that.
Damn it, Zelda! Stop running away. I'm supposed to be protecting you. Only once every 100 years is the mystic doorway open. This is the door that links the human world to the world of the Picori. When this door opens, the Picori can enter our world. And guess what? This marks the 100th year since they last appeared here. I'm sure something wonderful is going to happen at this festival. Let's see what Beetle has to say. You ready?
Oh! Hi! Are you enjoying the festival? It's so much fun! I'm so happy to be here! And my fresh fruits are just delicious. Buy some!
I can't, Beetle. I really can't. That's awesome that he's in the game though. It's pretty cool.
I love festivals. It's like seeing your own town transform into another world. It really gives you a chance to think about how well we have it here.
You're the boy from old Master Smith's place, right? I'm sure you know this, but he's the best swordsmith Hyrule's ever seen. Every year I enter the tournament trying to win that sword of his. I haven't won yet. Maybe I never will. But the tournament was awesome. The winner this year was the new face. I've been wondering where he's from. He used some incredible techniques and won the whole tourney in record time.
That's because he didn't fight me.
Say, wasn't there going to be a sword fighting tournament at the castle? I wonder who won this year. Oh wow, over here.
Oh God.
I've been on the road for a while. I came back in time for the festival. It feels wonderful to be back in Hyrule again. In this joyous time.
Thank you! Yeah, exactly.
I must put these feelings into verse. I've never seen the Picori before.
Hey, guy, have you ever seen the Picori? I saw one just the other day. It wore a red cone-shaped hat, and it was really small. And it was standing inside my dad's shoe. I really saw it, I swear. Mommy, he's calling me a liar. Mommy, Bart's smoking.
We have a winner! Oh my, Princess Zelda! You won the grand prize in our drawing! Wow!
It's the losing ticket, but he's just hiding it because it's the princess.
Oh, you get your choice of any of these wonderful prizes. What will it be? First, we have this lovely heart-shaped stone. Next, we have this magnificent gem. And finally, there's this teeny tiny shield. So which one would you like? Let me guess. The jewel? Oh, but this heartstone is very cute too. Choose whichever one you like.
The shield is so adorable. I think I'll take it.
Huh? What? Why? Why would you want that ugly thing? What about the heartstone? It's cute. It's heart. Bitches love hearts, don't they? What about the gem? It's a giant gem. Don't you bitches like jewels? What's going on with the women nowadays? I tell you, this generation. Honestly, they're both much nicer than that nasty little shield thing.
Nope. I want the shield. Can I have it?
Seems like a conflict of interest for her to play these games, I know. For real.
What a strange princess you are. Well, okay, here's your teeny tiny shield.
Here, I want to give you a present. Doesn't this shield suit you perfectly, P-Town? Don't you think that we need protection to enjoy the next level of friendship?
Princess Zelda gave you a small protective wrapper. Now your sword can be protected when penetrating the evil forces that are in Zelda. Hold the button to protect yourself. It is a little embarrassing though, it's so tiny.
It's okay that you have a tiny shield. It's not about the size of the shield, It's about the motion on the red lion. Ha ha ha. Yep, just as I thought. You look great. Now, if anything happens, you can protect me with that shield of yours. Oh, I almost forgot. We have to take Master Smith's sword to the castle. Let's go, P-Town.
Alright, ready to go. Let's go, guys. Oh, 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 oh. Let's dance a little bit side to side and enjoy the song, cause I'm pretty sure some shit's about to pop off and we're not gonna be able to rejoin songs. Dance with me, Princess Zelda and its Link. We're dancing, dancing, yay. We're out in the Picori Festival and you just want a shield. Probably cause you want me to always use protection. But you know me, I like to go and raw. Anyway, sorry. Remember, boys, put a cap on that Jimmy.
I've never seen the Picori before.
Nico boy! Wow, they have him in here. Nico boy's in the chat. Where's Nico when you need him? Hey, guy.
Have you ever seen the Picori?
Oh, that's the little kid that was.
So, I've been good all year, like all year long. And you know how the Picori only show themselves if you've been good. And so I'm just waiting for the Picori to come and play with me. Also, in One Piece, Kush and Sabrina Carpenter get married and Luffy doesn't like it. He stretches so much that he snaps in half. And then Kush feels sad because he loves Luffy and made him kill himself because he loves Sabrina Carpenter so much. I'm just kidding. That's not real lore, just in case you didn't know.
Oh my god, that's him, bruh. Nico boy.
My sister and I came a long way to see the Picori Festival this year. Is it true the festival's named after tiny people the size of my thumb? I want to see what they look like. Do you know where I can go to see them? People from all over the place come to Hyrule Town for the Picori Festival.
I've been dispatched from Hyrule Castle up north to watch over the festivities.
That's awesome, bruh. Someone has to clip that and send it to Nico. Let's go. Little clip right here. Nico boy, Nico boy, Nico boy. I'm just gonna screenshot that and send it to him like, bro, you were here, you missed it.
Come on, P-Town. Let's hurry to the castle.
So we're here. Oh, that's the shield right there. Look at it. Oh. Mount Crenna on Lake Lake Hylia. Hyper. Alright, let's go to the castle. Let's not stray. This is the problem with open world. I want to go everywhere, but I need to stay on point. Oh!
Ouch! That little fucker just hit me with his nuts. What are you gonna do about it, P-Town? You gonna let another man drag his nuts all over my face? You better go tell that Deku scrub who the boss is. Do something about it now. Otherwise, you're not gonna get an HJ. Why don't you go rip those nuts of his off? Show him who has the bigger nuts.
Please forgive me, sir. I heard there was a festival and I came to town hoping to hawk my wares. Unfortunately, we scrubs have a tendency to spit nuts when we speak.
Defend these nuts.
Oh, everyone got scared and ran away. It's not my fault my nuts are just so big and everyone else's aren't and they haven't seen nuts these fabulous.
No one would buy anything. This is a terrible place to do business. I'm going back to my cave. I'm gonna go play with my nuts in my privacy of my home.
I actually feel a little sorry for that business scrub, but that nut hurt. I've never had a nut hurt me like that. Not even your teeny weeny one, Link. Oh well, he won't be hassling anyone anymore. We'd better hurry to the castle. Come on. Come on, Link. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Link. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Defended.
Oh, Link, no. Behind the tree, really quick? Fine. Just do it quickly. There you go, Link. Oh, Link. Oh, Link, please. Oh, Link.
Yeah, you're like, sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry. I know, I'm sorry. No! Mysterion! Mysterion man! Mysterion man! Let me show you, Mysterion man. I have to show you. Dance. There he is, Mysterion man! Nico boy.
Hey, Link, did you know that in One Piece, Spider-Man and Sabrina Carpenter team up to fight Luffy, but Kush gets mad because that's his girlfriend. He kills them both, and then they get married and sail off in a Titanic, and then they sink, and then Luffy, Kush gives Sabrina Carpenter the door. Just kidding, it's not real lore.
There it is. Nico boy and 8-bit, 8-bit, 8-bit. Nico boy and 8-bit, looking super cool. He was spoiling One Piece. He tried to spoil One Piece, Mysterion man. Can you believe that? How lit is this song though, huh? Look at him. Doesn't he look cool? Yeah, you arc, dude. Go arc. Appreciate you, Kush. Kush Shinobi, ladies and gentlemen. Kush Shinobi. Welcome to Hyrule Castle. Ah, Princess Zelda. When did you leave the castle? Why are you with that man? What's on your dress? Is that dressing? Ah, the sword for the award ceremony. You should take that to the minister, Pluto. You'll find him in the front of the castle. Did I read that right? Pluto? Oh, Potho. A potho. I'll show you a potho.
Sorry, but we're getting things ready for the ceremony. I can't let you pass here.
Preparations for the award ceremony are coming along nicely. Sorry, but we're getting things ready for the ceremony.
Oh, Peter, you brought the sword, did you? Then, as minister to the kingdom of Hyrule, I, Potho, accept the blade.
You came just in time. The award ceremony will begin soon.
I'm sorry, Peter, but I better go. I have to prepare for the ceremony. I had a good time at the festival. Thanks for coming with me. And thanks for coming with me.
What do you mean by that, P-Town? Anyway, since you're here, why not join us for the award ceremony?
There it is. The blade of legend. Of a legend.
Do you know about that sword, P-Town? It is called the Picori blade. The Picori blade. And it locks much evil away in the chest. The Picori blade is sacred among the people of Hyrule. The legend has it that long ago, the Picori gave us this blade. Whoever wins the competition earns the honor of touching the sacred blade. Here's the king! Hey, let the award ceremony commence. Vati, champion of the competition, you may approach the blade. Oh, there he is. The music and he kind of looks like Jirahim, huh?
To think things would go this well. The Picori blade in the bound chest. Spoken of in Hylian lore, this chest must hold that which I seek. I'll relieve you of its contents now.
Oh!
Do not interfere with me. As Victor, I've earned the right to approach the Picori blade. I've been waiting for this moment. Oh no! Ah! The blade snapped in half!
Try
Oh
your
no!
best, and you failed miserably. The lesson is never.
No! No! Who are you? Why are you doing this? The princess with the mystic aura. The power that was gifted to the people of Hyrule still flows within the veins of the ladies of its royal family. Interesting. If I leave you now, you only cause me trouble later. That will never do. To stone with you! All who stand in my way shall share this fate. Now to find out what power awaits me in this chest. Huh? The empty? There was nothing in there but a rabble of monsters. What is the meaning of this? Well, I know the force I'm after is somewhere out there. I'm in no hurry. I can take my time searching for it.
Wow.
No. Yeah, Monster Hunter specials. That's it right there, Zelda. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Blade of Legend right there. Yeah, you know the Blade of Legend, Zelda. Yeah, I know. Nothing Picori about this blade, is there? Oh yeah, there you go. Skyward strike. Yeah. Point it upwards and fuel with energy. That's it, Zelda. That's it. Just I feel like $1,000,000.
Oh, thank goodness. You've awakened. Master Smith is here as well. He's come to see His Majesty the King. Oh no.
I like how it gets quiet and then bam, music.
Oh, P-Town, you're awake. Are you feeling all right? Stand at my side. The King of Hyrule is about to speak.
It is as you have all heard. A sorcerer named Vati has cursed my fair Zelda and turned her to stone. If we had the sacred Picori blade, we likely could have broken the curse. But Vati shattered the blade. However, I have not given up hope. What do you know about the Picori?
The Picori? Not much beyond what the fairy tales say. They're supposed to be very tiny if I'm remembering correctly.
Yes, the ones from the fairy tales. But the Picori are no mere legend. They most certainly exist. No one outside of the royal family knows the truth about them. The Picori who forged the sacred blade live deep within Minish woods. They should be able to repair the broken blade and reforge the sword.
What? Then we must dispatch the soldiers there at once.
No soldiers will not do. The Picori do not show themselves to anyone but children. Our soldiers could search for days and still find no sign of them.
I see. If that's the case, then why not send P-Town?
If P-Town has recovered, then yes, I would like to ask this of him. Please turn my precious Zelda back to normal. The Picori should know how to create a new sacred sword. It will be a dangerous journey now that those monsters have been freed. Please take this sword with you. along with the Picori blade. You accepted the broken Picori blade. I love watching your streams, P-Town. I have to thank Kush and Crafty. Oh, Mysterion, man, thank you, man. I appreciate you. I love having you here. I love that you enjoy it, man. I appreciate you. I'm just having fun, and I'm glad that you can have fun with me, bro. And I hope everybody that watches this and is just lurking and hanging out just has as much fun. Atlas! Happy New Year's, Atlas! Hope you had a good one. Hope you were, just hope you brought in the new year with a positive mindset, progressive thinking, and joyful, full of health, and looking forward towards the future. We are here to 2026. We are going to try to make things bigger and better and more, put more effort into everything we do. 2025 was my first year streaming as an affiliate, and it was the first year that I really got into tapping into like the whole production side of things, and I have some ideas, and for 2026 I want to start putting a little more effort into kind of making those happen. So we'll see how that goes. Happy New Year, Atlas. Thank you for being so awesome, and let's kick this year's ass, huh? Let's own 2026, baby, all of us. Let's go. Citizens of P-Town. 2026 will be yours, so will it be 2027 and 2028. As long as we're together, happy and thriving, we will be happy and thriving. That doesn't make sense. That's redundant, yes, but so is a circle.
You tried your best.
Oh,
And you failed miserably.
there it is.
The lesson is
I'm not giving up on
never
playing things like I'm not done forever. Just a little break. But I want to see you play Thing, Peter. I'll play Thing. I don't know how to play Thing, but I'll play Thing. I'll be the blue Thing Thong. Blue Balls Thing Thong. This is the part of the sword needed to reforge the sacred. Don't lose it. And you take this sword. You got the Smith sword. It's a sharp blade made by your grandfather. Oh, he's my grandfather. Very well then. Send the soldiers to search for Vati at once. Thanks, Mr. Rion. Don't you worry. Bro, you don't have to play Thing all the time. We like to mess with you. Deep within the Minish woods, you will find a place called Deep Wood Shrine. Once, humans in Picori shared that shrine as a meeting place. I think it would be best if you started your search there.
Take this map with you. If you get lost on your way to the forest, simply check your map. Don't be a f***ing idiot. Just press start, and then L or R, one of those, to open the map. I've marked the location of the forest for you. Good luck and be careful.
You got a map of Hyrule. Now you'll never get lost. Oh, cool! Look at the map. It's like the square from like the very first Link. I mean, the very first Zelda game. 70 hours? That's not that much for as good as you are with them. I am counting on you, P-Town. Only you can break Vati's curse and free Princess Zelda. Oh, Zelda. Even turned to stone by Vati's curse, her eyes are filled with life. Hurry, save her. Press R while walking to row. This is useful when you want to move fast. Don't forget! And if you want to save during the game, press start. Choose save from the item screen or the quest status screen. Also, we're playing on the Nintendo Switch, ladies and gentlemen. So I can also save on this screen. Oh my god, look at this. Almost a year to the date was the last time I even tried to play this. 1/15/25, and it was still at the very beginning. That's when I think that's when I switched to Twilight Princess. Awesome, huh?
Create suspend point there. We'll overwrite that one. Yes. 2026 1-1. Why don't they just give me a run button though, you know? Instead of like give me a roll button. Like why do I have to roll everywhere?
There are monsters outside the castle. If you see one, use your shield to defend yourself. Move in close enough to use your sword if you need to fight. And then strike with the might of the gods. Please be careful!
Please be careful.
Wow, look at this, have keys and shit. This is probably gonna be a dungeon later on, huh? Hyrule Castle Garden, and I like that it has like. All right, let's see. What did it say? All right, we gotta go to the Minish Woods. Sorry, but I can't let you pass. We've sealed the area off because of Vati.
Alright, I guess I go all the way down.
Oh, wow! The castle straight up the What? Oh, it looks different because... Watch out. Watch out, boy. Oh my god, this is such a great rendition of this song. Fact of the day for you and Kush P-Town. iPhones are way better than Androids. Dude! The Ocarina of Time Carpenter?
The name's Mutto. I'm head carpenter around these parts. The King of Hyrule himself has entrusted me with this project. See, that sorcerer's attack tore things up pretty bad around here. You know, kid, you shouldn't be playing anywhere near the construction zone.
Creepy. It's like all these monsters just appeared out of nowhere.
Hey, I'm walking here. The sorcerer was something else. He really tore up the town, so we've got a serious backlog of work to do.
I'm so busy. Gotta finish here, so I can go repair the steps next.
Oh, no time talk, kid. The boss has us working our fingers to the bone. No time for a break even.
So, that Picori blade was just the lock keeping those monsters in that chest? The rumor is that Vati was looking for something inside the chest. I mean, something other than monsters. But nobody knows for sure what it is. I tell you, he sure has been nothing but a big headache to the rest of us.
Wow, so that's cool. Look at the fact that they use a lot of the N64 characters still is pretty cool. Even the little Nico boy, like that was until Wind Waker, wasn't it? This didn't come out after Wind Waker, did it? Minish Cap? When did Minish Cap come out? I guess I'll Google real quick. When did Minish Cap come out? 2004. Oh. When did Wind Waker come out? 2002. Oh, so this was after Wind Waker. That's why it had Nico Boy in it. Haha. That's cool. You got a heart. These replenish your life a little bit. It comes before the timeline. I'm just saying, in like the fact that they use the the character models. Like, look at this is the carpenter from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I mean, Majora's Mask was basically the same Ocarina of Time skin. How cute. I just wanted to know, like, the game itself when it came out. Alright, we'll go this way. Long Ranch! What the? Lake Hylia. Oh, what the hell? What are these little Pikachu things? It's like a little mole. Hey, are you guys gonna help, like, with these monsters?
Minish Woods lies far to the south from here. If you get lost, check your map. Oh, P-Town, you're headed for Minish Woods now, aren't you? Leave the monsters that Vati freed to us and go find the Pokori.
Yeah, but you're not doing anything. Watch out, boy. Oh, Goron! That's cool. What's going on? Look at cool. I'm hungry, guys. Alright, go. I mean, I see the map, but I can't go anywhere. That's so cool. Bro, perfect adventure music. It makes, like, being lost okay and fun, you know? Oh, let's keep going south. Eastern Hills. That's what I'm saying. Breath of the Wild just doesn't have a soundtrack like this to where it just makes me want to continue playing. It makes me feel bored a lot of times. Not to continue, like, talking about that game, but it's just like, it's like the one thing. Look at, like, dun 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 dun. Exactly. I think when I feel lost, I'm gonna put these songs on and just explore. Imagine being in the mountains and you have, like, an iPod full charge, right? And I say iPod because I'm living in 2006 right now for some reason. You just have this on, just looking around, looking. Although you probably have to, like, listen to the trees and shit so no snakes bite you or something. Did you ever have an iPod video? I used to have an iPod video, dude. And I used to put all kinds of movies on there and I would watch them just on my video. Like, I thought I was so cool. Like, nowadays, like, a phone doesn't feel the same as an iPod felt. Like, I have the power to watch anything on my phone. Whatever. It is what it is. Overload, right? Information overload. Technology overload. But back then, on that little fucking square iPod video, dude, I would like download music videos from LimeWire and movies from LimeWire, put them on there and, like, watch straight up movies. Friday. What other movie did I have? I think I had Friday. I had, oh my god, I'm trying to. Friday was, like, the main one I remember always watching. But I had just a bunch of videos on there too. Some music videos, movies. Dude, I'm telling you. Just, like, the fact that everything was new, you know? And it was like, so futuristic in our minds. Like it was brand new technology. Like I could watch a movie on this, and you're just like chilling, you know. There was no and once it died, it died. You had to charge it. I mean, I never had a Game Boy or a Game Boy Advance, so I'm sure that's how it probably felt to game on a Game Boy. Oh, okay, I'm in the Minish Woods. The soundtrack, bro. See, like I'm saying, this was after Wind Waker, right? And even the Phantom Train and the Spirit tracks, all those after Wind Waker. Why, oh why did they put them on the Game Boy and not just make them like full games? Like this would have been an awesome game to put. Like it's already like just so fun. This would have been great to put on the 64 or the GameCube, you know? Is it because it was just like too hard to make? Maybe they didn't want to. They already had Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Stupid choo-choo. But the charm of this game, that's a perfect word for it, Bath. The charm of this game is unfuckwittable, honestly. Look at that.
Help! Help me!
What the? Oh!
Ouch! Won't somebody stop them? Ugh! Help! Somebody! Can't anybody hear me?
Oh, look at this. I got a piece of heart. Collect 4 to make a new heart container for even more life energies. Nice. Oh, man. Where was that guy getting beat up at? I gotta find him. The hat. That's the hat. Foggy here. Oh, there it is, up here. Didn't I just come from here?
Hey kid, you there? Ouch! Hey, don't just stand there, do something. Ugh. Ouch. What's wrong with you? Don't you like watching me take this abuse? Help me.
Whew, well done. That was close. Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
Your voice changed. But that's beside the point. What in the world is a lone child doing so deep in the woods? Ho ho, I see. The Picori, you say? And Vati? Vati's cursed someone. What? The sacred blade? Is that so?
I see, I see. You know, you and I have quite a lot in common. You see, I too am on a quest to break a curse of Vati's. And you say that reforging the sacred blade can break his curse, eh? Well, then you have found yourself a companion, my boy. My name is Eslo. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. What? Is there something on my face? Quit staring, it's rude. That's funny. Wait, I say. You walk so quickly. Too quickly, in fact. Can't you go any slower? Surely you've noticed that I, have no legs. What if I put you on my head? Boy, take a good look at me. You really think I can walk that fast? Well, get on my head. Ugh! If it isn't one thing, it's another. You are a troublesome boy. Oh, my head. There. Now you can't possibly leave me behind. How awesome is that, guys? We're wearing the cap. We're doing the thing. Quite comfortable up here, actually. Quite comfortable. More comfortable than it looks, surely. Much easier on me. Hey, quit your squirming. Can't you sit still? See? There! Yes, that's it. Much better. Now, I suppose a boy like you still has much to learn about the world. If ever you need my insight, press select. I'll be happy to help. Ah, such a hopeless child. Hey. Oh, what? I haven't even had a time to settle in and you're bothering me? Deepwood Shrine lies, obviously enough, deep in the heart of these woods. So says my superior intuitive sense. Now get a move on. Oh. Obviously I can't do that yet. I think I know where the shrine is. I think that's where I was. You know what I want, guys? I want a big fat burger. Hold on for a moment, my boy. We've stumbled across something important. The world of the Minish is very small. You're far too big to meet them now. Eh? Who are the Minish? Ah, yes. Silly me. Allow me to explain. You humans call them Pakori, but they refer to themselves as the Minish. Strange how, in the world of humans, only this forest has kept that name. Anyhow, deep in the forest they built a tiny village where many now live. But if we're to enter the village, we'll have to make you a touch smaller first. Look at that. At first glance it appears to be a mere stump, yes? No! That stump is a portal used by people long ago to adjust their size. With my help you can use it to shrink down to Minish size. Just stand on the stump and press R to shrink. To return to normal, stand next to the stump and press R. Get me up there and we'll give it a try. Oh! Oh, I'm like Alice in Wonderland. Welcome to the world through the eyes of the Minish. Now, aren't you glad you saved me? No need to thank me though. Portals that reduce your size are all around in different shapes and sizes. If you want to return to normal, stand next to a portal and press R. But there is one thing you must know. Being Minish size is full of dangers. Mere puddles at your normal size are bottomless swamps to the Minish. And as your companion, if anything bad happens to you, it happens to me too. So proceed with caution, my lad. If not for your sake, then for my own. Wow, I'm a Minish. This kind of happened in Four Swords, didn't it? Or here, look at... Oh, I can go through here now. Uh-oh. Oh, that looks like a... This looks like a... Oh. Lily pads. How awesome.
Oh, this is a good art style. Bro, this is so good. It's the story, bro. It's the story. Look at the art style, guys. It's beautiful, bro. It's so good. Bruh, it's so good. It appears we have found the Minish village.
Pico Picori. What are they, like little Pokemon? Pico Pico Pi. Rippe Ripico Picori. Pico Pico Ripico.
I gather it's been quite some time since they last saw a human. What's that? You didn't understand what they were saying just now. Oh yes, that was the language of the Minish. It's a little different from the dialect I am most familiar with. I'm afraid I didn't catch most of what they said myself. But perhaps there is someone here who understands your language. We should look around. This... Oh. I feel like I have to do this. Because you know there's always secrets. Wow. Let's just take in the beautiful world, huh? Picoriki poco tiki po. Let's go find someone who speaks the language. Picoriki poco tipiripu. Picoriki poco tipo. Bro, it's great. It's beautiful. I get that they were trying to keep it simple as far as like we'll draw something and have them go through it, but it works. Picoriki poco tipo. It works great. Picorikopi, picococopi. Oh, great. See, like all these leaves are the same. Clearly, they're all the same thing, but. Alright, where am I? I'm still in the... Okay, cool. Picoriki poco tiki poco 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 piki poco 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 tiki tiki po. This is the one I came to first, huh? Bang, bing, bing, bang. Uh-oh. This is like... Need to find someone who speaks English. Nope. And they're just all protecting their little homes and stuff, which is cute too. Alright, let's go to that main castle thing. Alright, here we are. The king.
I've never seen an outfit like that before. Are you, human? Oh my! It's been quite some time since any humans came here. My name is Vestari. I watch the abbey, as well as a shrine to the north. You seem to be having some trouble with our language, don't you? You could use a jabbernut. It would allow you to understand our tongue. You should be able to find one in the barrel house just south of here. Ah, jabbernuts, eh? I'll jab her nuts. You could jab my nuts. South. South. Huh.
The jingle, how do you say now? Yes, I remember now. The jabbernut. That's what it was. Come on, boy. We've got to find the jabbernut.
Yeah, but he said to the house south of here. The barrel house, alright? So, a barrel house. Which I would take to mean a literal barrel looking house.
If it's south of here, maybe it's south of here, like this.
The whole actual south. It has to be here, huh? Barrel house, barrel house. This is a boot house. Right here, barrel. It's a jar house. Oh, right there, barrel. Oh, okay, they went away. I can go in here now. That's what happened. Right here, jabbernuts. Oh, P-Town, this must be the jabbernut Vestari told you about. Well, you'd better eat it if you plan on making any progress at all. You ate the jabbernut. Now you can understand the language of the Minish. You ate nut. So you've eaten the jabbernut, and now you can understand us. The elder said that humans can no longer see us as they once could. It's amazing that you can see us. Thanks. It is amazing. Oh, okay. This is the beginning. And so now I can go into everything. Our ancestors, the ancient Minish, used the portal between our worlds. It brought them into the human world, and they settled in this forest. There are so many monsters around these woods, lady. The elder said that even the shrine to the north is filled with monsters now. Shrine to the north, okay. At least I got the jabbernut. If you want to reforge that sword, you will need the help of an expert smith. Master Malari and his 7 apprentices can help you. They live in the mountains where they can find all the ore they need. I'm sure the elder would tell you about him if you asked. Maybe I will.
Hey, nice clothes. I want to wear human clothes too.
Do you know about kingstone pieces? They're all the rage among humans now. I want to check this out. What is this up here?
Oh, you speak our language. It's been quite a while since we've heard outsiders speak our tongue. We have little to offer you in these woods, but please enjoy your stay.
Thank you for your offer, but we have no time to relax. My name is Eslu. This child is P-Town. We need to break a curse that has been cast on the princes of Hyrule. To do so, we'll need to reforge the broken Pokori blade.
Ah, yes. And you've come here now, hoping to have the blade reforged. Well, if that's what you're after, you'll need 4 mystic elements. These elements are the crystalline forms of the energies of this world. Only by infusing the blade with these energies can a new blade be forged. Here, give me your map. I can mark where these elements can be found.
Ah, we're next to one now.
The earth element can be found in the shrine to the north of Festari's Abbey. Speak with Festari, he will show you the path to the shrine's entrance. Go with caution. Evil creatures have lately made their home in our shrine. Return to me at once after you have found the earth element.
Ooh, the earth element, and then come back to him. Okay, remember that. Let's remember that. And the earth element is a red one.
You probably haven't noticed, but lots of Minish live right in Hyrule Town. We Minish live in Hyrule Town and other places too, not just in these woods. I'm getting set to leave for town and visit some of my Minish friends there. You wish to go to the shrine? Very well. This way. Vile beasts have settled in recently. Be careful, it is quite dangerous.
Alright guys, I guess this is gonna be our first shrine / temple. Oh, I know where this is at. In the beginning, where I got the piece of heart. Oh yeah. Djibouti zone, Djibouti zone. Alright guys, you ready? Let's save here just in case. Deep Wood Shrine.
So, this would be the deep wood shrine the Minish spoke of. He said something about there being monsters inside, didn't he? Hey now, no reason to be afraid or anything. I'll be waiting here. No, wait, what am I saying? I'm not letting you leave me alone out here.
Looks like I want to need some fire or something. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay.
There's a locked door here. See if you can find a key to open it.
And that's obvious.
Do you see that lever? I think you should be able to pull it. Just stand in front of it and press R to grab it, then press down to pull.
Oh yeah, pull your mushroom head. Whoa! Oh, that was cool. Take that, mushroom head tip. What the heck?
Wow, look at the size of that barrel. Oh, right, how silly of me. It's not big, we're just small.
Oh yeah. We'll go in it. Go out the other way. Go this way again. Oh, there we go. Might have to be now. There you go. Bam! Released. Now I can probably get in it.
What? Hey, be careful, my lad. The barrel just moved.
That's so cool. That's really dope. That's a cool like mechanic. grab, and then it's gonna launch me. Oh, my mushroom head. Oh. Found a dungeon map. Hell yeah. Oh, and there's a piece of heart over there too. Lighter rooms are the ones you visited. The blinking rooms is your location. Press up or down. Check the different floors. Ah, so I'm on basement 1. Moving up. Let's do it. Bav, this game is really charming, bro. For real. It's really fun. And look at this. I get to play with my mushroom tip. Oh. Let's go. Whoa, what the? What we need now is something to hold down this switch. Oh no. Maybe a pot? Oh. I couldn't put the pot down. How do I... It did as far as the pot goes. But every time I push that, it just throws it. I don't want to throw it. I wonder if the pot does anything. Let me see here. Push. I'm trying to see if maybe I can push them out. Push one of them out. And then... Oh, I can push the pot? Let's see. Maybe I could push the pot. You know, I used to be somewhat of a pot pusher myself. Ah, big brain. Big brain bath. Hell yeah. Okay, well at least I know that now. Okay, let's see here. Once you take hold of something with awe, use the pad to push. This is extremely important, Dylan. So I hope you take pains to remember it. Alright, I got the small key. That's so cool. What are you doing to that statue? Nothing, I swear. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so I've gotten that one. Maybe go see if I can go up. Let's see here. Oh. Ooh. Oh, Yeah, I can't go. I have to come from the top right there. Alright. This is cool. Okay, so I go right, top, and then I have to either go to the top or the top right. This is cool, little mechanic right here, the barrel. There it goes. Yep. Okay. So let me go up real quick because it looks like I can go either or. Oh, I can't even go up yet. Okay. Yeah, that barrel is a cool mechanic. Okay, that's gonna launch me across the other way. Before I do any of that, it's all the same. It's a little room. This looks so wrong. But so right. Yeah, bro, that was cool. That little mechanic for the barrel was awesome. Like now I'm bummed that I didn't play it earlier because it's like such a fun game. Okay, I see now that I have to push that one. Yep. Oh, like a mini boss. Mini boss battle, mini boss battle. Yeah, I'm playing it now, which is what's awesome about technology now. You know, I was saying like, oh, kind of like we get to replay our childhood and things that we missed maybe. And yeah, I'm loving it. I'm happy that I'm actually enjoying it. Probably as much as I would have enjoyed it then too. You know? Because I can see myself sitting there for just playing this game. Because I used to do that. You know what I was gonna do for New Year's if I wouldn't have gone out, like if we didn't end up doing anything? I was gonna just play Pokemon Blue, man. I was gonna play Pokemon Blue until I passed out on New Year's. The blue version. I was gonna play Pokemon Blue. See how far I can get in one sitting. Dang, these things blow up. Damn. Oh wow, those are like the Skyward Sword caterpillar. Crap. Oh, but instead I have to hit the head. Uh-oh. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I have to freeze its face and then hit its butt. Look at his little red ass. Let me get that red booty. There you go. Red booty time. Yeah, bro. I have it for the Super Nintendo, and I was gonna play it. Yeah, we did it! Ooh, we get a big old chest. The Gust Jaw. Hold the button to draw things in and release it to fire them out. Set it to A or B on the item screen to use it. Oh wow, I can only use... Ah, I see. Oh, this is where they got the Skyward Sword dusting. This is cool. This is so cool. I got a piece of heart. Yeah, okay, so that's... Yep, that's that one. That's cool. And then this is where I couldn't go. That's hell yeah. 10 mysterious shells. I'm not sure what they're for, but let's just hold on to them for now. 10 more mysterious shells. Okay. Maybe they're some type of currency? Oh. Wow. Alright, let's see. How do I get up there? This? That looks like a... It doesn't look like I could come up from the top. Let me see. Maybe I have to shoot something in it. Oh, what the hell? Oops. Huh. How do I get that one? What? I feel like I have to do this to everything now to make sure I get everything. Well, bam. Back up. Back. Let me see. Okay, so I got everything from here. At least I've been everywhere there. So I think I have. Go right there, basement 2. Alright. Mysterious shell. What's in here? Alright, I don't know. Let's see. Found a compass, hell yeah. Now there's a puzzle. Oh, on streamer bot stuff? What are you doing on the streamer bot? What are you trying to? Huh. Oh crap. Oh nice. Got some Discord stuff going on. I know that he said. Let me see. Yeah, it's gonna break. Alright, I have to figure that out later. Let's see. Can I not go over there right now? Nope. Alright, let's go. We'll figure it out. Now we go this way. We backtrack a little bit. Yeah, I might have to backtrack a little bit. Whoa. This is where, yeah, this is where I literally just came from. Yeah, this year I'm gonna do a lot. I'm gonna try to do a lot more of the. Oh, look at. I'm gonna try to get a lot more into that stuff. Into the bots and. Oh, nice. Now what? Unless we find a way to travel by water, we won't be going much farther. Oh, that's cool. This is Skyward Sword-ish right here. I don't have a key. Let's blast away. It's more so how you avoid using any chat bots. I still use Moobot for song requests. Yeah. Yeah, the sounds and the yeah, exactly. It takes a lot of time too to set all that up. It's like tedious little work. There we go. It is. It just takes forever. But it's fun. It just, yeah, it just takes forever. All that coding and getting. You gotta save all that stuff. Because once you make it, you don't want to have to make it again. Ah. I guess I figured out how, huh? There we go. And now we go around the other way. Darth, have you ever played Minish Cap? Did you ever play this one? This one's really good, man. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah, big brain stuff. It's really fun. And then we go here. Oh, no, no. There we are. Uh-oh. Okay, where are we? And then you can pull. Uh-oh, you can pull on your shroom head. Look at. Oh. Whee! Oh wow! I didn't think that would work. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you gotta dive into it. It's you'll like it. I got the big boss key. Is this gonna teleport me to the blue? Oh, that's gonna teleport me to the blue. Where am I? At the beginning? And that's where the boss is. And this will teleport me to the blue. Yup. Ah. It's a gem for real. It's one of those like you can just sit down and play it, and then you're gonna just feel all warm and fuzzy on the inside. It's a good game to play. Oh, you want to, because you want to stream it. That makes sense for sure. Okay. So this looks like there's 2 ways to go up. I'll take the 20. Shoot. Gotta tell me twice. Exactly. I haven't played this one. This one's actually really fun. Damn, let's see. I guess I'm gonna have to, yup, and then do this. Woo! Alright guys, I think this is the first big boss battle. Let's get into it, you guys ready? You gotta grab that mushroom trip and pull. These are huge. Oh, oh. I have to take the jelly from him. What the heck? Oh, okay. Oh crap. Okay, I get it. Gotta suck his essence first. Okay, there, now he's gonna fall over. Just don't let him fall. Oh, jerk. Okay. You gotta suck his essence off of him, and then when he's tired and goes limp, you finish him off. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh crap. Who the hell's calling me? What do they want? Oh, he's gonna fall. Damn you. Did I get him? I got him? Hell yeah. Take that, you big choo-choo. I got the earth stone. The power of the earth is the source of all living things. The earth element is the embodiment of that power. You got a heart container. Your life energy has increased and been replenished. Heck yeah. Not too shabby. Ah, we've got the earth element. You must go tell the elder at once. Yes, let's go tell the elder.
You retrieved the earth element from that fiend-infested shrine? Incredible! Humans are amazing creatures. The elder is sure to be amazed too.
Let's go tell the elder.
So, you have found the earth element. You are blessed with much courage and strength for one so young. If your conviction holds strong, head to Mount Crenel. There you will find a man named Mallory. Among all the Minish, there is no one more able to repair your sword. If you ask him, I am certain he will reforge your broken Picotti blade. I shall send word to him in advance. Travel safely. You are brave, but there are many evils now in the world. Leave through this door here. It will take you out of the forest quickly.
Great, elder. We are in your debt. We shall head for Mount Crenel at once. Thank you, elder.
Don't look under my sheets, please. No, don't.
Oh.
Green clothes and a mystical hat? Sir, would you by any chance be P-Town, the one who found the earth element? Surely you are. I've heard so many tales about you. I am Baladi, researcher of antiquities. I am also, well, a bit of an inventor. Ha ha ha. You know, you won't be able to get back to a town due to all the debris. Here, I have something that might come in handy.
Bomb bag, baby! And it has 10 bombs in it. You can now blow shit up. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. That's so cool that... That's really cool.
Sorry, but your house needs a little dusty.
No! Alright, guys. That was awesome, and I think, you know, we do one element at a time. This game, I mean, what time is it? It's only 6:40. I've been going almost 4 hours. Holder of the sacred powers, we grant you the power of wind. Oh! Whoa, it blew up! Hey kid, look at where that stone marker used to be. There's some strange symbol on the ground. Yes, of course, why this must be. Well, I haven't the foggiest, to be honest. Oh. Where did it say to go? Which one's which? Uh-oh. Whoa! Tra-la-la.
Hey, look at this kingstone piece. Have you ever seen one like this? What? You don't know what a kingstone piece is? Well, tell you what. Why don't you come back and see me when you get one, okay?
Yes. Keystone piece. Damn bats. What are the shells? Wow, that sounds cool. Oh. Oh, wow. Hell yeah. Bombs, little bombs. Bombs and rupees. That's what this game is supposed to be about. Bombs and rupees and blowing shit up. Being cool too. I'm cool. Oh, I can only hold the 100 rupees. Maybe if you don't have the bombs. It's like Hyrule Field here. Come on, blows. Watch out, boy. Okay, yeah, this is where I went to the Pokori Forest. I mean the Minish Woods. Tomato, tomato. Oh no, I'm gonna blow this bitch up. Huh. Yep. Where do I go next? Should I go to the blue one? Oh, I can't even go there. Can't go there yet. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I probably have to go north, huh? The next one's probably this blue one. Next to Long Long Ranch. The map isn't that big, so if I really wanted to, I can probably finish this game in one day, huh? Yeah, I did use the vacuum on the rock. I'll try again though, just in case I didn't do it long enough. Yeah. There's probably something else that I need that... Because I even threw a bomb on it and it didn't blow up. Maybe I just need to push it from the other side or something. I'm thinking I have to go north. Let's see, I'll go up here. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's Nico Boy again.
Come on, come on. See how many Kingstone pieces you can collect. You never know what fusing Kingstones would do, but it's sure to be good. Come on up and get your free Kingstone bag for holding your Kingstone pieces. Don't miss out on this incredible once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Yes, you're here for your free Kingstone bag, aren't you? That's right, maybe you didn't hear me, but they're free for our kids right now.
Let's go.
Fitting two Kingstone pieces together is called Kingstone Fusion. If you get two pieces to fit perfectly, great happiness will come your way. I'll put a Kingstone piece in your Kingstone bag so you can give it a try. Anyone who's ready and willing to fuse Kingstones will look like I do right now. When you see that look in their eyes, that's when you press L. Use your D-pad to choose a Kingstone piece and press A to try to fuse it. Did you catch all of that? Then stand in front of me and press L so we can fuse Kingstones. Yes, that's it. Press L, then you can see the Kingstone screen. Ah, hurdy-gurdy, man. The two Kingstone pieces fit perfectly. Maybe something good will happen.
And that's right by my house. South Hyrule Field. A perfect fit. That means we're both due for a little happiness. See ya! Bye, guy. What the heck? The town is quiet enough, but past the gates there are monsters everywhere. You should visit Stockwell's shop. Get outfitted before you go there. Ooh. Let's go to the shops. Ah, yes. Welcome. Please feel free to browse. What is this? Only 80 rupees for a wallet. It can hold the king's ransom in rupees. You got a big wallet. Now you can carry more rupees. Much obliged, my good lad. Please do not hesitate to stop by again. Is this like a different shield? Only 40 rupees for a shield. You simply won't find a better deal. Ah, my friend, you're far too clever by half. But you won't be haggling with me. Cool. Alright. Well, I don't know what anything else is. This looks entirely different. What do you want? My sister's not here. She's at school. What the? Doggy. Roar. Kitty. Superman Soup, what's up, man? Happy New Year's, bud. I just passed by that little Nico boy right now. Oh, look at that. Gotta push those on the track. Maybe the other way? Who knows?
Oh, hello. My brother's at school.
How you doing, man? Happy New Year's, bro. Hopefully you had a good one. Hopefully you're having a good day. Regardless of what day it is. Hopefully you're doing good.
Buggity buggity boo. Did I scare you?
Oh, look at the cuckoo girl.
Oh no, this is horrible. My cuckoos have gotten out. Can you catch them for me? I'll help. Try to catch 2 of them within 25 seconds, please. Then you can't go into buildings or leave town.
Jeez. Well, how do I catch them?
The golden cook.
Oh, man. I'll help. 2 of them in 25 seconds. Okay. Right here. 1. Okay, now that I know how to play and I'm not just gonna... 1. Okay, those are easy enough. 2. And then there's a golden cuckoo over here. The golden cock.
Time's up. That's it.
How you doing, man? How's everything with you? So, we're just playing some Minish Cat. Before we played, I got into some Zelda lore with the history of Zelda. It was really cool.
Oh no, this is horrible. My cuckoos have gotten out. Try to catch 3 of them now.
Okay. There's 1. Two. It's Ocarina of Time all over again. And the golden cuckoo. Hey. Time's up. That's it. I never played this one either. It's actually really cool. I recommend this one, bro. It's really charming. It's fun. It's like the music's great. Wow. Ooh. Can you catch them for me? I'll help. 4 of them. Okay. Let me get this one. Oh, look at the postman. 1, 2. Three. Oh wow, that was just in time.
That's it. Time's up.
This one's actually really fun, man. I'll recommend it.
Here's your reward. 20 mysterious shells. You got 80 rupees. Doesn't it feel good to help others? Sure does. Oh no, this is horrible.
5 of them, 45 seconds, okay. 1. 2. There's one up there. 3. Oh crap, they're so far now. 3, 2. Ugh. Oh, did I get it? I got it, didn't I? Tell me I got it. Yeah.
You got 90 rupees. Doesn't it feel good to help?
This lady. No, I'm good. I'm good now. No, I already did too many times. Way too many times. I got on my seat before I even knew it. This is... And what's in here?
Just try fusing Kingstone pieces with lots of people. There are a lot of people out there looking for someone to fuse with.
Oh, look at her. We hear all sorts of interesting gossip in here. Stop by from time to time. These people look cool.
I am a laid-back, easygoing kind of guy. Not a care in the world there, bucko. That's just the way I like it.
Let me tell you something that might come in handy someday. You can move bookcases and stuff. Try to push and pull different things. After all, you're young. You should be trying all kinds of new things. Haha.
I saw the bookcase was able trying to push and pull.
Cheers! Yay, cheers! Raise your milk for cheers. I wonder if I should have for dinner.
Let's see. We're gonna go try to... There is a book... This house appears to be empty. Maybe we shouldn't go in here. Who are you, the empty police? Oh, I don't think so. I just mess around with voices, man. I wish I was good with voices for real. Ooh.
But I'm Stitch. Stitch go boom.
Come on. Like I'm pushing it from all directions. I feel like I should be able to push it this way, right? Ugh, can't push it. Maybe I get stronger later. Oh, I'm at 300 rupees now, so that's as much as I can carry now. What's in here? That's unfortunate. They're not open yet. Oh well, we'll just have to come back later. I think the mayor is doing a fine job no matter what the people say. That mustachioed guy strikes me as somewhat unreliable. There's something fishy about this room too.
I am Hayden, mayor of this fair town. Mayors are usually very important and busy folk, I'll have you know. But I still have a hobby, of course. I collect unusual masks.
The mask salesman?
I just love them, they're beautiful. Simply magnificent, I tell you.
Where's Majora's? I wonder if that's a nod to Majora.
I think I've finally got a good grasp of how things run in Hyrule. Things run so smoothly around here and I haven't even done a thing. I wonder how much better this place would be if I actually gave a damn.
Yeah, see, I'm not strong enough. I'm pretty sure one day I'll be strong enough to do that. But I do have this now. I'm gonna go check out one more thing, and then I think I'll call it a day. Under construction. Oh, digging strictly prohibited.
Phew, phew.
Mr. Postman! Mr. Postman's always running. Man, he's fast. I am the postman crossing town at incredible speed to bring you your mail. It's my house. Yep, that's where that opened. Oh, piece of heart. Oh yeah, awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Let's see here. Oh, fairy. These are the fairies from Majora's Mask. A fairy fountain. Nice. I like all the nods to the previous games. Not Majora's Mask, Wind Waker. What am I saying? The fairy from Wind Wakers. And it's right next to the Hyrule town, just like in Ocarina of Time. I love the nods. No, what the? Why are there just a bunch of side up? This is what I was looking for. I just planted a big old bean. It hasn't sprouted yet, but when it does, it's gonna be a big sucker. What? Didn't you tell me to uh-oh. Damn, I'm like wasting all my bombs over here. Didn't you tell me to come over here when... Saida confirmed to be the essence of evil, fags. Daggett Streams, how you doing? I don't believe we've met. I am P-Town. I like playing Zelda games. I'm actually in the middle of playing them chronologically. Sorry. It's been a day. I started off by actually reading some of the lore right before we started. Pulls his mushroom tip. Yeah, look it. Let's see here. I just finished the first element here. I don't know if you're familiar with Minish Cap or not. This is my first time actually playing Minish Cap. I thought that was it. He said come back once you get a key. Oh crud! A keystone. Was it not him? I thought it was him. You have, okay. Yeah, this one's good. I like it. I'm liking it. I'm loving it so far. It's fun. We were doing the Hyrule Historia first. We read the whole. I just finished Skyward Sword yesterday. Another keystone piece. I just finished Skyward Sword yesterday, and so I got into this one, so I can. This is the next in the chronology, and then I have the Historia of Hyrule book on the Wii U. So we were reading that a little right before I started streaming this. I was doing that with some of the people in here, and then I got into this, and man, I'm loving this game. I hadn't played it before. It's such a shame because it's such a good game. It's just fun, charming, like Bath said. I keep saying that word, but that's what I think of. Holder of the sacred powers, we grant you the power of the wind. A stone marker crumbled. There's another of those symbols. No matter how many times I see that happen, it still rattles me. How are you though? Hope Merry Happy New Year's. Hope you had a great New Year's. Hope you spent it exactly how you wanted to, and hoping this year brings you much happiness and joy. Trying to remember where I found that other one. He told me come back when you have that Kingstone crap. Can't be this. Can't be this guy. I'm not sure. I'm sure I'll pop in. I'll find them randomly. Alright, well, let me go back to Hyrule Temple. Hyrule Field, Castle, or Hyrule Town. Hyrule. And then I think I'll just save here. The door is shut. We can't open it from this side. Get your fresh fruit here. Where's Beetle? One of these is Beetle shops. Doesn't that smell lovely? Perhaps they give out free shampoos. Hey, would you ask for me? Welcome. Perfectly regular amount of illegal. Well, you seem to be safe now, so I'm glad you are. That is. Oh, do you like? I'm assuming you like Zeldas too, huh? I'm glad. We love Zelda here. I'm playing Breath of the Wild on Saturday mornings. Like I said, I just finished during the week. I have like this weird thing going on. I had never played Breath of the Wild, so I'm doing that on the weekends. Because I have this whole Saturday morning cartoon vibe I try to replicate that doesn't really quite work, but I try, Abandoned factory at a crust punk show, huh? What's this for? Oh, just bring whatever you'd like to buy up to the register. I'll be happy to ring you up. Thanks. Where's the register? Oh, like, probably here? Welcome! You've come to the one and only bakery of Wheaton and Pita. This tasty slice of cake, which may or may not have something special inside, is a moist and cream-filled bargain at only 60 rupees. Do I have to buy it? I don't think so. I guess I'll have to come by and check stuff out later. I really want to play a game, but this place isn't open yet. I guess I just got here too early. Alright. Well, I'll save my stuff here, guys. And then I'll continue looking for where the hell I was before. Well, let's see who's streaming. We can raid out to them. Looks like Darf is streaming. One of the coolest Twitch streamers I know. He's also a musician and does live music streaming on his drums. He's a drummer. And he does song requests along with his drum streams. Oh, what's going on here? Did I press it too many times or something? Maybe I pressed it too many times. Give me a sec here. We'll raid out for a minute. Thank you everybody for hanging out and coming by. I don't know what's going on. It says I'm already raiding Darv, but let's see. Start raid. Well, I want to see. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, other than that, I am P-Town. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bath, Kush, Darf, all you guys. Daggett Streams, welcome. Please visit again. You caught me at the end of the stream, but I will stream again on New Year's. I'm a variety streamer. I do love Zeldas and I'll play those probably a lot. But I am a variety streamer. We do a bunch of fun stuff here. I know it doesn't seem like it right now because my brain's fried from playing so much. But please give us a shot. You know, come by, hang out whenever you see a stream. Hit that follow, get those notifications on. And other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I am P-Town. Guys, appreciate y'all.
P-Town, 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 P-Town.
Welcome to the P-Town, 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 P-Town. We get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Welcome to the P-Town, 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 P-Town. We get down, get down, get down, get down, get down.
P-Town, 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 P-Town.
Get up off your butt and hit the follow. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe.
P-Town, 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 P-Town.
Welcome to the P-Town, 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 P-Town. We get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Welcome to the P-Town, 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 P-Town. We get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. like, subscribe, like, subscribe.